Hello. This, this stream, involves alcohol. So for those into that, hooray. I haven't done an alcohol stream, like, all year, I think. Anywho. I'm still quite fond of that particular intro track of mine. It's very Hexen, and I guess by extension Heretic inspired. In particular, it's got some inspiration from Winnowing Hall, from Hexen, in particular the harp. Some of the harp. And some other bit I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But before I go to the next map, I'm just gonna make sure that this is running smoothly and I can have my secondary monitor running. Yep, this all seems good. Excellent. I'd much prefer to have my secondary monitor on. Let me just get the volume right for myself. Did I think that's alright. You do have to reiterate how nice the hub... Pretty sure you mean HUD. How nice the HUD is looking. That mugshot graphic is looking gorgeous, Ark. Thank you very much. That is, genuinely one of the few things I, believe myself to be good at, is making mugshots. And I'm very, pleased with how Mirren's turned out. I feel like I should go back and maybe, tweak Adaria's a bit, since she was the first actual face I made. Her hair could use a bit of a remaster. Other than that, I think she's actually probably alright. Anywho... For those interested in music I've made, once again, I've made this MIDI. And I've also gone with my plan of making the MIDI for the 6th map. We're about to enter the 5th map. So I made a MIDI for the 6th map, forgetting what the 6th map is actually like, and so it turned out the MIDI I made is a bit unfitting. So my solution to that was to just make another MIDI. So I made like 2 6-minute MIDIs over the course of basically 2 days. So I've got a MIDI in map 6 and map 7. Funny coincidence, I know. So the stream we will have in this order: map 5, map 6, map 9, map 7, and map 8. Yes, I am hell-bent, or maybe heaven-bent, haha, on finishing this series today. Also, bizarrely, it actually wasn't that stressful. Maybe a little bit. It would have been a lot more if it were like a year or 2 or so ago. I've gotten a lot better at making music faster. Also, I've forgotten to turn off stream sounds during the intro. Thankfully, no one followed or anything during it, because I had my volume cranked, because I'm a weirdo who likes zone music. To be honest, the music you got sent is given with only a screenshot as reference for the theme/vibe. If it turns out the horror track you were expecting turns up as an arcade action funkpocalypse ditty, I just had more monsters. Happy little accidents, as Bob Ross would say. I've already talked myself into a thirst. Hang on. Alright. Now then. Let's get cracking. Checking how much ammo I have of every weapon before picking up ammo. Just so I don't waste any. The final map is gonna be a huge deal. It has almost 300 enemies. So I'm thinking that far ahead, and I'm also seriously hoping, pardon me, that I get a, ring before then. I'm not suddenly hitching, am I? No, still running smoothly. Good. It's funny, those two cardinals got stuck on the wall. Thankfully for them, they can get unstuck. I forgot this MIDI actually picks up. Kinda glad. I'm not really into consistently somber right now. As much as I do love that. I want something more action-y, you know? Have I thought about a Quake 1 style summary bar for ammo? So stylish and yet very rarely repeated. I actually have not. And I'll probably not do that, because then I'd have to make the status bar even taller than it already is. Unless I get rid of the chain, but I don't want to get rid of the chain. That was always one of my favorite parts of Heretic's HUD. There's a very cool way to indicate health, aside from the number. However, I absolutely love having a face there that either gets more damaged, or in Mirren's case, more sad, to indicate health. What Mirren does is, works very well, despite not getting bloody at all. Because I wanted to do something non-violent for this character in particular. And we'll also do non-violent stuff for other characters from her particular lore, let's say. I feel like such a loser saying lore most of the time. I don't know why, just do. What does the container on the right record? If you look closely, you can see little dots in it. And basically, it is my tip jar. So, any tips or follows or subscriptions, what have you, they will show up in there. Instead of somewhere else taking up more of the gameplay part of the screen. Gonna get that ammo that I just marked on the map. I gotta kick the ammo conservation into high gear eventually. So I might as well start getting into that habit now. It's the explosive trail from Slash all over again. I just thought of that, and now I'm having more fun. I actually really like playing as Slash in Quake Champions. She actually became the only character I played as in the later year or two of me playing that game, before I completely stopped. Out of how kind of annoying the game is. Naturally, initially, I played as a Doomslayer a lot. Incidentally, my Alien OC is actually partially inspired by Quake Champions Slash. If you don't know who that is, it's the character with the kind of amber hair and the properly white skin, as in paper white. Still gotta figure out a name for that one. That's worth marking on the map. True. And thankfully, I've managed to, remember that fact pretty decently. Apologies if you heard that. Time bombs are probably going to become a bit precious in the final map. Spoilers. Alright, where am I going? Also, hopefully, maybe gonna look for secrets. Would like to find a ring before the final map, and then hopefully find another in the final map. Alright, I've somehow not found a key yet. Oh, that's nowhere. Yeah, definitely. And speaking from personal experience, they're a bit tricky to use against the aspect of Iris. I'll check this way one more time. Oh, I missed this earlier. Texture blindness. Tough. Not worth it. What I just did there. Woof. Ah, good, a key. For those who haven't seen the keys yet, here's the key, having some screen time. Which I'm still quite pleased how they turned out, except maybe the gold one. I'm not super fond of how the gold one turned out. I'll probably go back and see if I can make that one a bit better from my own opinion. Blue one, though, is great. Green one's pretty nice, too. That just sounds like, needless self-back-patting. For the probably one person who doesn't know what this is, it's this. Oh, thank you. I basically just, I actually can't remember if I mentioned this on stream specifically, but, what I did was... I'm gonna push this angel down the stairs because it's funny. What I did was take the blue key specifically and edit that into a cross shape. And then for the other keys, just change the color and the shading a bit. I believe you mean the hands of Papa Palpatine. And being as... Yep, and being as it doesn't consume ammo, I have unlimited power. Hello, Tobias. I'm getting real dry-mouthed here. Due to the teamwork of talking a lot and drinking beer. A pretty high volume beer, but actually tastes... I want to say pretty good. That's kind of an opinion, though. Considering it's like 7.9%, I think it tastes pretty good. Oh, right, I marked some health on the map. I'm gonna go get that before I go through the green door. Oh, where was that? It's kind of a ways away, but I'm gonna go get it anyway. Maybe I can take some shortcuts on the way there and back. Anyway, for the one or two people who don't already know this, I absolutely adore shooting magic directly from the hands. I just think that's, like, one of the coolest things. A lot cooler than having to use a staff or, God forbid, a wand. That said, the wands in Heretic and Hexen are actually really cool. But, like, wands that look like glorified, I almost said toothpicks. Glorified chopsticks, I don't like those. I find them very boring. Hello, Woolrek. Alright, let me have some water first. Also this other substance, which is fizzy. You know what? What about an enchanted Nintendo Power Glove? It's a weapon and a spell. You gave me an idea there that I probably won't go with, since I really love this. But an idea you just gave me is, the Gauntlets of the Necromancer. But you already made a spray for it. Amazing. The Gauntlets of the Necromancer, which do what they normally do, but you also have an alternate attack, which is a punch, since they're spiky metal gauntlets. And, absolutely. Possibly make the alternate attack for the gauntlets the attack for the, fists for the fighter and Hexen. Wouldn't that be cool? Pardon me, wouldn't that be cool? Oh my god. That chicken sadly only heals 1 point. But oh well, it's better than none. Haha. Or as Corvus and Mirren would say, or something like that. Because for those who don't know, that's gonna be a theme of the stream, isn't it? I went out of my way to give Mirren a laugh that is basically the same as Corvus's, except, you know, a woman and not a man. I don't need Mirren suddenly having man vocal cords. Oh my god! Just slapped me into my own time bombs there. That could have gone very poorly. That would have been pretty cool, though. I couldn't even gotten mad at that. Yeah, I gotta be honest. The melee attack for the... Oh god. Ulfenheim, I think that's how that's pronounced. Do correct me if I'm wrong, please. I love that melee attack. It's amusing as heck to me. How extremely quick it is. And that you're getting slapped by an entire pretty darn large wing. How many enemies we got left here? Many! Okay. I almost sounded like, Dr. Frankenfurter there when I said many. Wow. How about that? I should watch that movie again. Oh my god! Always panic when I can't immediately back away from a time bomb I just dropped. Yeah. Let's get a hard-hitting weapon out. Just like a swan, they're strong enough they can break bones with their wings. That's awesome, and I did not know that. I assume you mean other bird bones, since bird bones are quite Not exactly hollow, but hollow-ish. I've never seen a swan in person before, but if I ever do, I'm staying the hell away from it. They scare me more than Canadian geese. I've never actually had a problem with a Canadian goose, and I've seen many. I've actually had to walk across a boardwalk, which was basically a bridge, and there was a goose on it. A Canadian goose. And it was at night. And holy crap, those guys are big, but thankfully, when I got close enough, it flew away, instead of trying to murder me. So, either they don't attack other Canadians, or I got lucky. Either way, I'm very glad that goof. I'm very glad that goose didn't have any beef with me. Open your eyes, Nicholas. Wonder if anyone's gonna get that reference. Jimmy would. But Jimmy's not here. Never had Jimmy visit. What if that'll ever happen? I'm running out of ammo for that. I'd actually like more crossbow ammo of all things. Usually that grows on trees. Well, maybe not usually, but semi-often. These are funny, it's a shame they aren't real. They exist in the minds of Canadians. We all hallucinate the existence of geese. I like ducks. Mainly because... that could have been bad. Forgot what weapon I had out for a second. I thought I had the crossbow out. Which is weird, because they totally, like, look the same. Whoops. Anyway, I like ducks. I think they're both really funny, but also, like, really awesome in a way. Because they can, you know, fly, swim, and walk. Granted, I don't think there are any, flying birds that can walk efficiently. I think the only birds that can walk really well are, like, actually, flamingos can fly, can't they? And I'm pretty sure they're good at walking. Whatever, point is, things like ducks and crows and eagles, I kinda walk slowly. Alright, all you cardinals come down here. Ooh. I was about to say, I'm surprised I haven't lost yet, except I did. I got downed by a authority earlier. I had to submit to a Angelic authority. Hey. Alright, what do we got lots of ammo for? Yeah, percentage-wise, this. I keep thinking, oh boy, I hope I didn't suddenly start doing the constant hitching thing and need to turn off my secondary monitor, because that literally happened last stream super early on, but I mean, it happened. I checked before starting the stream, everything was smoothly, and then I started the stream and everything was not smooth. I'm pretty sure I had the secondary monitor on at that point. When it was smooth. All depends on the bird, ostriches, and emus. Yeah, but they can't fly, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure they can glide like chickens can. Oh yeah, that's another fast bird on land is chickens. Pretty sure they can run pretty darn fast. I didn't think so, because, like... Well, they're big. And I suspect that they also have solid bones, instead of the, sort of hollow, lightweight ones. As for chickens, I don't know. I don't know what kind of bones they're working with. Speaking of bones, I wonder what kind of bones bats have. Because, I mean, they're not birds. So, do they have bird-like bones, or do they have solid ones? I could Google that, and should. I don't need to waste ammo on you. I'll pick that shield up later. I don't need it yet. Oh, God! Oh, crap. Oh, good, I can get out of line of sight. That was worrying. Oh! Aha. Oh, there's another defensive amulet. These are exactly the same for those who don't know. I just decided to have a more magical equivalent of shields, armor, whatever, to fit Miran's character more, but I also didn't want to get rid of the nice shield graphics, because that's a nice little graphic there. And I also really like the enchanted shield sprite. I always feel like it's quite unfortunate to outright get rid of a pre-existing graphic. Unless it's an angled version of a pre-existing weapon. Like, this is a damn beautiful angled Phoenix Rod. Like, the sprites for this are just perfect. Whoa. Silver shield has always looked like a coin to you? I can definitely see that. It's a good thing it gives more than a quarter of armor, haha. Snowballs are such a big threat. Alright, where did that prankster go? You know what, actually? It's kind of funny, I'd rather save ammo for the Azura staff because I like the tomed version of it more than the tomed version of the Dragon Claw. Go figure. Something I've been thinking about doing but haven't done is making the transition from firing with the Dragon Claw to not firing smoother, because I mean, look at this. And I reckon I can do something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can smooth it out with the sprites I have available. Hey, you. Shatter, thank you. Aha. You. There's blue key. Which means the yellow key is the last to show off, and the one I like the least, but I don't know, other people might like it. So enjoy that while it lasts, assuming I decide to actually tweak it to better my own opinion of it. Talking so much I actually had to stop and breathe. That's funny. How often does that happen? Well, since there are 2 armors here, I'm gonna pick up this one. I like the amulets more for mirroring, so I'm saving that one for last. Not that it matters. Now, I feel like I haven't been taking long with this map, but watch me check, and it's been like 33 minutes. 29. I just hope I don't get through the rest of the WoD too fast. Now, my current track record, I've been super slow with these maps, but I've been drinking, so I don't know. That could either make me faster or slower. I don't know. You'd think slower. Anyway. Got principalities, or at least one of them. 2. 3. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh my god! That's a bunch of stuff teleporting in, and I guess I'm gonna say oh my god with that exact inflection a lot. Yeah. That particular, whiny sound of the quote-unquote death, depending on what option you've got on, of the, Joy Elemental almost vaguely makes me feel bad for her. I don't know. This hits my ears in that way. As opposed to, the comical whining of, say, the puckish prankster. You. Face and dignity. There's the gold key. Anyway, she's, lost her... that. Anyway. A freeze. And exist in this, environment. Get bent, basically, is what I'm saying. I kinda wish, Heretic Obsidian did 3 key doors. I kinda like 3 key doors. You know, if they're rare. Oh well, at least we got Doom being able to do them. Now, yellow door. I don't actually remember seeing a yellow door, so that's a bit worrying. X and 2, remember the Tome of Power existed, but it doesn't have the modding accessibility of the Doom engine. Yeah, the Quake engine... I don't even know how to change the HUD for Quake, which sucks. I totally would, if I could. I think it's, like, integrated into the engine itself, or... something super awkward like that. Wait a minute, there's a yellow door over here. No, wait a minute. Saying wait a minute twice in quick succession like that. How many beers in am I? Less than 1.5, so you know what? That might be a little over 1.5, I don't know. Maybe it was 1.5, it's kinda hard to tell, I've got a cooler on the can. I can still kinda gauge how much is left in the can. What weapon do I want out if a pinch happens? This, I guess, I've got enough ammo to kill most things. Pick these up. I would like to get up on top of that. Let's see here. Right. Looking for a yellow line. I see it. I see it. Ahaha. Literally just said that because of how much ice is in this map. Alright, let's see here. Looks like I might be able to shortcut my way to there. What am I doing for flasks? Like Yep. Like I was actually gonna say 4. But I'm a slow thinker and then started saying I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, no, I can't jump over that, so, let's give Mirren the gift of sight again. There we go. Canonically, she needs glasses to see well. Gameplay-wise, as funny as it would be to have texture filtering turn on when she's below whatever amount of health, I would ultimately hate that because I don't like texture filtering. Bizarrely, I did in my teens. In my very late teens, I was like, oh yeah, I like this for some reason. And I don't know why. It's... I consider it quite ugly and stupid. Now-a-years. How many people say now-a-years? Heh. If I keep petting like that. Whatever. Alright. Check again. Now, I'm not screwing this up because I'm mildly buzzed. I would make this exact same mistake if I were properly sober, so let me just check again where I think I should go. I suddenly smell food. That's just been a trend of the series, I guess, smelling other people's food. I don't know what that is. Smells alright. Anyway, that's a hole in the wall. It's very obvious, but again, I would have totally missed that. Sober. Quite probably. Alright, what's the screw-up I'm making right now? This. I like how excited the Cardinal sounds sometimes, despite being such a fodder enemy. That doesn't... Can't invoke a pain state when they're flying, that's good to know. If you could do that and it immediately brought them to the ground, then I might end up abusing this stupid alt attack I made. Because, for those who don't know, this is harmless and is literally designed to wake up one enemy in a horde. So it's a silent attack, and it does no damage, but it will always cause a pain state. I just used a flask instead of a time bomb, what an idiot. Oh well, I only wasted 1 health point of it, I think. Maybe 2. Point is not enough to, spill milk over. Alternatively, I could have said, no use crying over spilled quartz. Whatever the purple liquid's supposed to be called. Pretty healing juice. Because I love the heck out of Heretic's purples, and I'm so glad that Heretic and Hexen have more purple than, Doom had. I think Doom had like 2 instances of purple, and they're not even very noticeable, despite the fact one of them is in an enemy projectile. She's avoiding me because I've got a melee weapon out. Uh-oh. It's a good thing that attack is very loud. What are you doing up there? I thought that was a wall at first, and then realized it was stairs. Yeah, she had more health than I thought. Whoa. Aha. Yes, make the same noise as your, friend there. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Making sure. So I have such a low ammo for, this weapon that I wasn't sure which ammo was for what. Because I didn't label them very well. I only labeled them with numbers. If I were smart, I'd label them with colors as well, but... Pardon me. I'm a weirdo who likes how neat the monochrome looks. I'm so questionable that I've actually considered making the magic icons on the HUD for Psychic all the same color, just to make the HUD tidier. And I might still do that, because at least I have, like, distinct shapes. We'll see if I actually do that or not. As for doing that for the weapons, that's also a maybe. I'm willing to spend 7 shots of this, just to round it down. I don't really like the final weapon coming in pieces. Raven managed to cram in 12 weapons into a Doom Engine game. I don't see why 18 was a bridge too far. Even if the player can only have up to 4 at a time. I'll go through a stage of liking texture filtering. I guess it's a mid-graph crisis. Yeah, hilariously, I didn't even know of the existence of graph when I liked texture filtering. Then I stopped liking texture filtering, and then I learned of the existence of Graph and his love for texture filtering. I'm like, that's kinda fine, but also why would you set that to default? I mean, I'm not gonna fault someone for liking texture filtering, but the, essentially pushing it onto everyone is a why would you do that? At least there wasn't an invisible wall there. Alright, where the heck am I going? Also, amusingly, I mistook the music for a Joy Elemental earlier. Because there's one sound in it that played just a few seconds ago. What? What other funny stuff was I gonna say? I've kinda forgotten. Oh, what are you? Okay. Can deal with you. Yeah, that can happen. Yep, that can... Yep. I swear it doesn't happen often, but she can totally just slap you when she's in the middle of winding up her, barrage. Alright, you. That wasn't enough. Humiliation. I should play Quake 3 again. I was never big on Quake 3, though. Because it was just basically a deathmatch game. Granted, it feels really good. The movement and the weapons. So, boy, just imagine if that were like an actual, proper campaign-based game. Also, I forgot I didn't even go through the yellow door yet. I was in a side area the whole time. Alright. I've got a lot of ammo for this. Let's let rip. Good. Hey, a tome. That might mean something fun. I think it's gonna mean something fun. But first... let's round that down to just that much. Alright. Alright, let's party. And by party, I mean just lose. Ah! Out of here with that. Happens. Hello, you disagree about texture filtering? In what way, though? In the sense that you like it and think it's fine, or that I said, if you like texture filtering, that's technically fine? Because once again, I mean, if someone likes texture filtering, then, you know, that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything, like, condescending about it either. Like, oh, you're ruining the vision of the original devs, or any stuff like that. Because it's an aesthetic that some people like, and, some people don't. Alright, let's see if I can not screw this up. Aye. Oh my god, she's doing the thing. Should have kept firing. Literally firing. Oh, one enemy. And she's probably off in the middle of dum-dum nowhere. Well, I'm gonna backtrack for some armor anyway. As a video card collector, you can say there's a special purpose to have texture filtering. It's intended to be here, video cards. Well, it's not really intended to be in, Doom or Heretic. At least, that's my belief. But that said, I do use texture filtering for Half-Life 1. Because that just kind of looks more right to me than having the textures be kind of pixely. But with Doom, Quake 1 and 2, I have texture filtering off. Quake 3, I guess I have it on, assuming there's even an option to not have it on with some sort of mod, but whatever. The textures in Quake 3 are high-res enough that it looks fine to me. Same with Half-Life. Granted, it's a little blurry in spots, but I don't know, it just looks more right to me in the case of Half-Life. You want games to have option to be able to turn on or off. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's honestly best, would be to have texture filtering as an option, rather than force it to always be off or on. Because, again, you know, preference. Where are my flasks? Alright. As for that last enemy, I don't think I can really be bothered to try to find her. Oh my god. Now, I know I mentioned I really want a ring before the final map, but am I desperate enough to go searching for 2 secrets in this huge map? I might just have to ultimately hack it without a ring at my service. Oh, for Pete's sake. Can't see depths on the map. Elevations or what have you. Well, I'm at least not seeing anything obviously secrety. So I think I'll just say screw it and move on. Have special shader for reshade that emits texture filtering in pixelated games. You specifically developed it. Interesting. Actually interesting. I mean that. There's no game designed for filtering or not designed for it. It's up to texture filtering realization, so vendors just don't care in early days to have perfect filtering. Now at our modern times we have it, so any game can be filtered perfectly. Well, I would politely, mind you, argue that before texture filtering existed, that games were made to not have it, such as Doom. But again, I can't stress this enough. If you want to use texture filtering with Doom, then it's not like I'm gonna look down on you for it or anything. People are entitled to their preferences, even if in like some extreme cases they might be like slightly weird. It's not like it's illegal or anything like bad necessarily. So again, use texture filtering if you want, or don't use texture filtering if you don't want to use it. Anywho, let's hear the intermission MIDI I made while I go be right back for a couple minutes, hopefully. Maybe less. 52 minutes. Ooh, this is gonna be a long stream, I reckon. I'm actually gonna check the chat, because I know I've missed some stuff. Pixels or bilinear filtering is just upscale mode. There's N64 3-direction filtering, and even bicubic available now. It's all about scaling textures and supports. Again, reading old messages now. There was a time back in the 2000s when everyone wanted texture filtering. It's a remnant of that time. Almost surprised with myself that I missed that particular message. She's avoiding me because I have a melee weapon out. My dating history in summary. I mean, whenever I go for a walk, I have a pocket knife on me. I'm not gonna say why. Anyway. 3 key doors is fine, but I prefer 3 doors down after a 3 days grace period. I guess those are both band names, because I get 3 days grace. And 3 doors down sounds like another band name of probably a similar or the same genre. I apologize for missing that earlier, that's a good joke. Hexen's a good game, but it made some bad choices, which kept it from being a great game. Yeah, I feel like Hexen wasn't as accessible as it should have been, because I love everything else about Hexen, except, I guess, technically the only 4 weapons per character. That said, however, 4 weapons, it's not bad. I can work with 4 weapons, honestly. Any less is kind of annoying. I prefer, personally, 8. You know, 1 or 2 melee weapons, something pistol-like, something shotgun-like, something... Basically, Doom's roster. Or similar. Like, you could replace the plasma rifle with a railgun, for instance. So, as you might imagine, I am quite a fan of Final Doomer, which actually has one of the weapon sets replace the plasma rifle slot weapon with a railgun type weapon. It's very loud. It's almost like a double barrel railgun, because you can fire 2 shots rather quickly and then it has to recharge. I think you can also just fire 1 shot and then probably fire again sooner or something like that. I'm not sure how it works. I'd have to look into it. Either in terms of gameplay or the code. Anyway, I totally recommend Final Doomer. Part of me suddenly wishes there were a Heretic equivalent. But, sadly, Heretic isn't nearly as popular as Doom. That would be great if that changed, even if it took, like, another decade or something. Well, that's a long time, many things can happen. I mean, I could be dead at that point. What with, you know, people dying in their sleep. That happens, right? Anyway, let's see here. Bats tend to be faster in confined spaces like caves or catching insects, as they can literally muscle their way through a turn, but they get tired quicker. Oh, that makes sense. In Vanilla Heretic, I've always thought Tome Delvin 1 was the best weapon because it stunlocks most enemies. Yeah, the Tomed Wand is so damn good, it's almost ridiculous. Like, it's actually one of my favorite Tomed weapons. I like to think of it as a, automatic shotgun. That, granted, isn't particularly strong, considering automatic shotguns being absolute beasts. But an automatic shotgun light is still, like, super good. Shame they didn't keep the tome for Hex and the 4-weapon limit really gets noticeable later on. That is true. Having to stick to 4 weapons does get quite noticed. Hexen added a dozen useless items, but left out the best item. I don't know if any items are outright useless, but I never really used the Disc of Repulsion, honestly. Mainly because I never thought to bind it to a key or anything. So, when I get into actually streaming Hexen, I'll have to do that, so I actually use the darn thing, instead of, oh, I gotta select it, and hopes I'll find a situation to use it. Because having it bound to a key is like, oh, a thing's flying at me, I'm gonna shoot it back for some reason instead of just dodging. Well, actually, there have been many situations where I just can't dodge, like if I'm in a tight corridor. 7. Never really known bats travel the same kind of distance. Just letting everyone know that I'm actually, like, reading so much. Dude, shut up, stop talking, and keep playing. I'll get there, don't worry. Man, these dragon skin bracers are really going to clinch this map, said no one ever. Dragon skin bracers and the... I forgot what the item's called, but it looks like a rook from chess. That's the invincibility item, I think. Oh, what I always really loved from Hexen was the Dark Servant. I thought that was so cool to have a Minotaur fighting for me instead of against me. Sorry, Molotar. That's the correct name. Hopefully that's a common and easy mistake. Bats around here definitely don't. They just hunt bugs all night around the local 7-Eleven while getting drunk on cider bottles. Kinda like the kids around here, actually. Oh dear. My viewer count went up, and I'm just sitting here talking, not actually playing. That's... There must be a blue moon or something, where some planets and stars, or whatever, are aligned. Anyway, Drunk bats must have been quite the sight. Seeing an animal get drunk off of, like, a fermented fruit or something, that's... I don't think I've ever seen it in person, but I bet it's an absolute experience. Like a squirrel got into a rotten apple or something and is constantly doing, like, floppy backflips or something because it doesn't know how to operate. Which... sure, is, on one hand, unfortunate, but I also find it hilarious. Assuming the squirrel doesn't get itself killed or something. Granted, that's just part of nature, but still. I would feel, quite unfortunate. Oh, my viewer count went back down. By 1. Reading more about the texture filtering thing. The relation in G's of Doom was less than stellar. Yeah... I don't really like G's of Doom's texture filtering. I feel like it's a bit too aggressive. But some people like it, and that's fine. It also needed more enemies. I assume you're referring to Hexen, because Hexen could definitely use some more enemies, I think, personally. Cyber's unfortunately, heading off. Also, considering making a TC for Heretic, focusing on magic tech weapons, just never got around to it. I would love to try to help in the music department if you ever do that. Disc is super powerful. Yeah. If you're smart and actually have it bound to a button or whatever, and aren't stupid like me and do the inventory thing. I guess one useless item would be the, I forgot the name, but the boots that make you faster. I mean, like, do you really need to be faster in Hexen, even if you're playing as a mage, who is marginally slower? I feel like the mage is still fast enough, and I feel like moving even faster than a Doom Engine character, for me, might be too fast. Quake also released for DOS without filtering, then Carmack added V-Quake and GL-Quake with filtering on, so is he wrong? Also, if there's widely texture filtering, be available in 19... makes enough sense to me. Disc really useful for second outpost, being able to throw enemies into the abyss is always funny. I never thought to do that, I think. Been having an idea for Hexen around a bit, how to add the Tome of Power to it. I actually just recently had the idea of adding the Tome of Power to Hexen, which I might be able to do by myself, but I'd more likely need a lot of help from someone who actually knows how to code. I only vaguely know bits here and there. Purple mana. You know what I think would be great is if the slot 4 weapons used purple mana. As for how to get purple mana, I don't know, maybe from those big mana pickups, I guess, is all I can think of, unless you added purple mana pickups. That would have been nice to have purple mana, honestly, and not just because I love purple, but like a third mana would have been pretty cool. 2 is pretty tight of a limitation, in my personal opinion. Granted, it's good enough, I think. It's fine, but I again, personally, would prefer at least one more ammo type. I really like what a medieval did. I'll explain that when I get back, if I remember to. Feel free to remind me. I love a medieval, by the way, because it reminds me of Heretic and Hexen. So that hit some nostalgia points for me, so I love that game. And it's very pretty, despite being low poly. A little conversation was about GZ Doom's version of texture filtering, which replaced Nearest Neighbor. Yeah, might have been an option, but it really shouldn't be the default. Yeah, I agree. I don't think texture filtering should be the default for video games with low-resolution sprites and textures. Well, I say low. Low enough where you can count the pixels, like, you know, with Doom and the like. I think by default it should be off, but definitely keep the option to have a variety of texture filterings around for, again, those who like it. Oh, I have so much to read, oh my god. Needed more mid-tier enemies, all enemies in Hexen, but I die in 2-3 hits of Timon's X. I assume that's how that's pronounced. They should have used the Wendigo more, I think, because the Wendigo only appears once. Twice if you're playing as a mage, and I think that second time is only in a secret level. I think the Wendigo, pun not intended, is a super cool enemy. And should have been used more, but also, like, differently. Like, less hordes of the guy, because he's, like, super dangerous. So I feel like he should have been used more kinda like a Mancubus. Wrath of Kronos added a tome to Hexen. Oh. Along with a bunch of excessive crap. Did you see Spawn of Agony X you made for Cosmobyte spawn mod? I don't think I did. A Medieval did a great job with its tome. Well, tome equivalent if you want to be pedantic, which I kinda do. Hang on, I'll be distracted for a moment. The Death Wyvern should have become a regular enemy since it was the Iron Lich of the game. It was programmed pretty weirdly though. Yeah, I'll get back to that too. Imagine Heretic to have alternate weapon fire as fire powered by Tome. This looks like Unreal Tournament. I meant to mention Unreal Tournament earlier. 640 health, pretty wimpy for a boss enemy. Iron Liches at least came in more than one. Liches had 700 health. Also, you can generally down them with 3 shots from the Phoenix Rod. Anyway, finally, I'll be right back. For those who want to see the animated castle and sky placeholder thingy when there isn't a game thing up. Also, I've coincidentally checked Discord to tell Mr. McLonely that I'm about to hit the first text screen. And I realized that was stupid of me. I should have left it on this next screen here. Since we're only gonna be hearing this music twice. If I could do a decent feminine voice, I'd probably actually do that for this. You may indeed be worthy. The angelic voice again echoes through the sky. Mirren, surprised, hopelessly looks for the source, to no avail. Continue on your path, young mage. We'll meet soon enough. She gulps. Whoever is talking, they're clearly going to give Mirren a run for her money when they come face to face. Do the Jacob voice.
You may indeed be worthy.
And if you want me to read the other bit.
Continue on your path, young mage. We'll meet soon enough.
But that's a voice I like to use for Mirren's nemesis, Anger Nox's Arnold voice.
You may indeed be worthy.
That was actually a very bad Arnold. But anyway, you know, if you want an evil female laugh, we can always just ask Athena for voice actor work. I just need to hold a mic to her face as I show her the latest Ubisoft stock price report. Nice. Damn, Vostyok's leaving. Oh well. That was pretty Arnold. I could probably do better. Little deeper. Oh, Vosty, before you leave, I like your axe. I just checked it out. That's a very nice looking axe. And, at the very least, if you're cool with it, which... maybe. I might use it for something in the future, I don't know. It's very cool. Granted, I'd probably change the red to something else, just to make it a bit less... slightly Christmassy looking, I don't know. I didn't know that offer still stood, actually. I might have to, take up on that. There are actually, a good few things I would like for the, some year upcoming Hexen characters I'm going to make. Hopefully, though, I can, figure out everything for the cleric myself. Which, coincidentally, will include the, short sword you made. I'm gonna replace the mace with that sword. Because the character I'm gonna make is a dude who uses a short sword. I'm gonna give that alternate attacks to make that weapon actually useful, since, by default, I consider the, mace and Hexen to be objectively the worst weapon. Because the fighter's fists are a better melee weapon, and I think the range is like the same. Maybe. Let me know, sprite work is so much more fun than all this mapping you're doing right now. Wow, okay. That's not a sentence I ever expected to read. But I guess I can see that. For one who's, like, good enough at sprite work, if I could get, like, fun out of it. I'm not good at sprite work, so I kinda don't really get much fun out of it. Unless it's very small-scale stuff, like making custom jib sprites. I can get a bit of fun out of that. I always loved pixel gore. Thanks to, Heretic and Hexen. The only part you enjoy is making bathrooms. The, cleric character's weapons his serpent staff is actually going to be replaced by his hands firing the projectiles, because, like I said earlier, I love the hell out of that. Firestorm's going to be the same. This is all unless I decide he should have different looking gauntlets. He's still going to have brown gauntlets, but I don't know, whatever. As for the Wraith Verge, I'm gonna see if I can make an angled version of that by myself. Hopefully I can. I don't want to replace a Wraith Verge. I love that it's this ornate, very menacing looking cross. It's such a cool design. Granted, so is the Serpent Staff, but, like, again, I'm desperate for more, shooting magic from hands action. Also, I'm gonna be giving all the Hexen weapons alternate attacks. So it's almost like I have 8 weapons. Managed to get a parry mechanic working, works kinda like Dark Souls, so timing-based. Really does need dedicated stun sprays to look good, though. Want something to be coupled together? Do you believe you have time to do so? As for sprites, I haven't found perfect sprites for cleric hand-based magic for the serpent staff yet, because I don't want to just use the same ones for the firestorm. That'd be lazy. Right, you really have to go. Getting death stares now. Probably from not just the other human, but the cats, I guess. Anyway, why has this screen come up? That's weird. Anyway, here's a MIDI I made. Vosti, I believe you listened to the MP3 version of it. Here's the MIDI version. And it's a very ice-themed track, for those who don't know, because there's a lot of ice in this map. One moment, I forgot to do something. Oh no, another delay. Oh, I know. Sorry, that sudden loud I know was from something slipping out of my hand. White Magic Raven TV, you'll go sleep. I have talked out everything. It's a good thing I'm not smoking a joint or something. That's legal here, by the way. Pot is legal here. I'm not into it. I just like alcohol. Vostock's body was never found. He became... I was gonna say he became an AI, but that's not right. Because, I mean, if it's him, then he's not artificial. He became a computer, basically. So I happen to know Vosti likes at least the MP3 version of this track, and I know Mr. McLonely likes this track in general. It didn't take a lot of effort, but I do quite like how it turned out. Ah, crap, I used my last one. I shouldn't have done that, because now it's in a different spot in the inventory, which probably doesn't matter all that much, honestly, but still. I guess that's a nitpick. But, oh, I've made such a minor mistake. Jesus, did I talk for like half an hour or something? I might have. That's awful. Because even I kind of lose patience with the streamer if they talk for like, God, even 10 minutes. Instead of actually, like, playing the game. So, many apologies for that. Holy crap! Well, hey, at least I'm getting hit with a lot of action right now. Dearie me. That freaking snowball needs to go away. Thank you. I've got no hourglasses. Time bombs, rather. There's one. Just want them selected. Haha! An authority just took out a principality, that's great. Oh crap, I woke her up. I quite like the names of the angels. Particularly Authority. Boy, I'm sure that's going to be and misconstrued as something negative. Whatever. They also have probably my favorite design, actually. Because, oh god, here comes the sentence again. For those who don't know, I actually drew an authority once.
Very nice.
I should do that again. I've actually also considered drawing the the nude statue version, but in a way that's, like, artsier rather than just, like, fan servicey. Because I don't really want to be known for drawing fan service stuff. I mean, I'll probably do it. I just don't want to be, like, known for it. I'd rather be known for drawing cool things, like, I don't know, Adaria cutting off the head of an imp. Rather than, say, Mirren accidentally zapping some of her robe off. Which is a thing I've drawn. It was just her sleeves, don't get excited. It was more intended to be comedic than fanservice-y, honestly. That would be cool. Well, I'm glad you like the idea. I'll hopefully figure out something. Something postable. I mean, like, people generally don't get offended by nude statues, right? I mean, like, there are some near where I live, and I guess I could look it up if anyone's complained. If anyone has, it's probably some very old person. But that would be a lot easier to draw than a non-petrified authority, because, oh boy, her outfit's quite intricate. That's not a complaint or anything. Just to be super clear.
Very nice.
I'm just lazy and prefer to draw simpler things. Hence the designs of my own characters. Especially Mirren. Like, I don't even draw the realistic wavy clothiness on her robe like I do for the other mage character that I've drawn and posted. Because he exists in the serious universe I've made up. I figured I'd keep things particularly simple for the more comedic universe. Oh my god. Get down, Ms. Joy Elemental. I've just realized the MIDI looped. It's a 6-minute MIDI, and so is the other MIDI I put into the WAD. Damn, that's a waste. It's fine. Ironic. I'm streaming to have fun with Heretic, but I was having fun with talking earlier. Happens when I'm drunk. I actually, get enjoyment out of talking. Weird how that works. Granted, even if I'm, like, completely super sober, if I'm talking about something I like enough, I'll have fun. Glad I didn't mess with that. Someone just got wing slapped. Oh, the Cardinal. She's gonna get... Yep. Well, the Ophenheim started it. Is it Ophenheim or Ophenim? The former sounds more correct. Just for the sake of not breaking the statue, I'm not gonna drop like 5 time bombs at her. The statues don't appear often. Ah! Uh-oh. You, on the other hand... Aha. Alright, how do I want to deal with her? Well, I've got full ammo for this, so you know... Actually, no. Save that for someone who's farther away. I mean, that's really... If you want to be smart about things, what you should be doing with the only 2 hit scan weapons in Heretic. Interesting that, Hexen has 0 hit scan shenanigans. Closest you've got is the Sapphire Wand. I actually used to believe the Sapphire Wand was hit scan until, like, just the other year I realized, oh no, it's actually just a really fast projectile. I love the Sapphire Wand, it's so good. It is easily by far my favorite starting weapon in Hexen. Always loved it because it's a ranged weapon. And you have infinite ammo, so to speak, for it. And I'm kind of a loser who likes that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, the butterfly hurt her, that's what happened. Hey, a tome. I've got 3 tomes. Ah, damn. Only 1 hit, too. Oh well, that would have been really funny if I didn't get hit by her. Hey! Damn it. Shouldn't have picked that up. I wasted 2 ammo doing that. Somebody, please get this woman a gun. I mean, armor. That's not even an obscure reference I just twisted there. Someone's gotta get that one. As if anyone's... As for if anyone's actually going to confirm that. Whatevs. It can always be both. Oh yeah, the fan service and artsiness thing, that's true. I wanted to lean more into the artsy direction for sure. You used to drink when you streamed back in the day. It does make conversation easier. Absolutely, honestly. It's actually genuinely wild how easy it makes it, because, like... Hopefully this is the most personal I'm getting over the course of the whole stream, but basically, talking to people in person is hard, let's say. But that's a super common thing, so I don't really feel too weird about telling people that. Give me that. Or as James May would say, give me that. I wonder if Mr. McLonely's still here to appreciate that reference. Probably not. He kinda just shows up and then immediately leaves. And he only shows up because I say, hey, one of your text screens is showing up. I don't know if you want to, like, be here for it or not. And then he leaves after it's gone. Why am I decorating the place? I'm feng shuiing heaven. Alright, you. Oh, God. Yep, she's doing the thing. Yeah, okay. I'm getting perilously close to making a Vinny noise. I didn't even watch Vinny. Well, not properly, I just watched the occasional clip. I've got an aversion for popular streamers, because if I actually join the stream, there are so many people there, there's like no way I could get a word in edgeways, so it's like I'm just kind of nothing. Oh, what, you mean you gotta matter when you're watching someone? Well, I mean, like, kinda. I'd like to actually... I like That's a good spot for her to have landed. I like the person streaming to actually, like, know that I exist. Is that selfish? I mean, like... Basically, I just don't want to be, like... a number. That's fair-ish, right? That worked well. Oh god, here's another one. Yeah. Wow, she is... Yeah! I was gonna say, she's getting wrecked by those butterflies. Also, it just occurred to me yesterday, the slightly gory sound that happens when a butterfly flies through someone, including Mirren. Sorry, there's some female equivalent of Gachi happening on the other side of that ice wall. Oh, I gotta put a save here. This is amazing. That prankster's gonna win eventually. Yeah. I hope you enjoy this, Wolvrek. This is amazing. This is one of the best things I've seen happen in Angelic Aviary ever. I gotta finish this second beer. Yeah, I figured you'd fix that. So I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts. Boy, she can slap really fast, though. That's very good. I don't know if it's actually really all that good to know. It's interesting to know, at the very least. I didn't even know that was there. Oh right, I was gonna talk about some stuff when I came back, and I forgot what that was. Right, a medieval. I like that it has two weapons that share the same ammo, and another two weapons that share the same ammo, and then all the rest of the weapons, which is two, have their own ammo. I should be saying mana, not ammo. Basically, I feel like a medieval took how the ammo works in Hexen and then improved upon it. That said, however, personally, I much prefer it when every weapon has its own ammo, because that means I can use this with its very, well, outside of Obsidian, very common ammo to conserve better ammos like this. It makes this weapon actually, like, useful throughout the entire game, unless the map is being super generous with better ammos. Her melee is really quick to keep players from getting close. I figured, and I like that. It's a nice thing that helps to make her unique. Not to say she isn't already unique with her particular attack. The payoff was so worth it. Anyway, I kinda like the statue with bits of gold aesthetic. No, it doesn't have to be a naked lady. But, yeah, whatever. I just thought I'd compliment that. Hey, stupid, you're stuck. I really wish that kinda wasn't an issue. I'm pretty, unfond of enemies being stuck there, and that's definitely Obsidian's fault. I wonder if that's an issue if I have Heathen's Maze loaded. If it is, I'm gonna have to bug Cranio about it. Five seems to be the, number for them. Hey, you. Ah, God. I done did myself. Oh. Oh, God. Jumped the gun there. You always wanted... You want... Oh, God. Well, you wanted her to always melee, even firing attacks, but you weren't able to implement it. You know, I bet there's a pretty good chance you could get that to work with the help of Rupert. Because, as far as I can tell, Rupert is like a wizard with code. Because he helped me to get, He helped, well, I say helped, he basically did all the work. Basically, he got textures to make noise. How cool is that? I love that. So waterfalls make waterfall noises. Lava makes glurpy lava noises. I think that's, like, very cool. And sadly, hasn't been turning up much in this series of streams. Hopefully next Mirren series, which will just feature Heretic enemies and the custom enemies I made. Gotta keep it varied, you know, but I definitely will do more Angel series. And also, an idea I've had is a series of multiple WADs in which some have Heretic enemies and my custom Heretic enemies, and some of the WADs in that same series have the Angels. I think that'd be really cool and would be a great way to keep the gameplay varied. She changed angle. I don't remember her doing that the first time. Saving again. I still haven't finished this beer. One sec. Alright. Now I'm quote-unquote onto the third beer. It's closed. I'll open the can when I want to. This looks so funny. How nonchalant she looks. Except she's losing. But, yeah, I feel like the wing should definitely, hit higher, what with how huge it is, so, I guess what you could do is make her slap attack a very short-range projectile, and then make that projectile, if possible, really tall. Or if that's not possible, just, pardon me, really big in general. Oh, crap. Ah! Become eye candy for someone into, pixelated Barbie doll ladies. I'm gonna push you down the stairs. Here's some potential black comedy. If angels are technically really old, then I just push an old lady down the stairs. I don't know that part of the lore. I don't know much of Angelic Aviary's lore at all, other than, reading bits about, like, higher-ranked and lower-ranked angels and all that. Which I unfortunately don't remember very well, because it's been years. Surprised I didn't flub that. And that was a weird noise I made that I don't think I've made on stream before. Rollrex gotta go early. Thunderstorm. Can barely watch the stream at 240p and it's still laggy. Properly super unfortunate. Oh well. You could probably implement it easy now that you think about it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Alright, where's the key that I want? I'm also kind of looking for a switch since there's a switch door nearby. I feel like going through there would just be stupid, so I'll check everything here once more and then I'll do that. Why double check when you can triple check? Horse noises. Oh, texture blindness. I thought that was a dead end. Thankfully, I think the authority kind of tipped me off there. She's doomed the odds of her kind's invasion in Mirren's realm. Alright, where's that door? Up here, I think. Maybe? Got already. Beans. Or would you just check the map? Because that would be the smart thing to do. Okay, I'll check the map. How was it? I wonder what it's like to be smart. I heard it can be a burden. Which actually I believe, because, like, I may not be smart. And then I stop talking. But I've seen a lot of people make me feel smart, and oh... Oh yeah, it's over here. And by over here, I mean over there. Way to go, me! I'm only starting to wonder if that's alcohol-related. It still quite possibly isn't. Because, let's be honest, I'm very forgetful. And oblivious, and a whole bunch of good stuff. And also still lacking in armor. And also smacking my microphone. I just moved it further from my face a bit. Now she can shoot at me, okay. Nuts. Aha. Key after key. More or less. Despite my navigational incompetence. That's what I should start calling it. Oh, good. I know I do go a bit hard into the, self-deprecation, but I mean, like... Is it at least warranted if it's true? Because I'm sure I've done that, and it not be true. Well, I say sure. I reckon there's a good chance... What the hell's going on here?
Very nice.
That's... not really useful, but whatever. Means I can take a joke. That is true. I am so damn glad I can take a joke. Imagine being able to dish out jokes but not take them. Ugh. I hate people like that. Well, I don't know about hate, but... I don't like them. Alright, how many tomes do I got? 3? How many enemies are left? A lot. I can take a joke because I am a joke. Hey, another tome. I guess I'll just, like, use one. I'm trying to warrant the use of a tome. What's through here? Idiots were there. Ooh, can I perform a stealth kill? Right, I guess she doesn't flinch, and so she had no chance of noticing that, so you know what? Yet. Anyway, that was a useless room. Alright, tome time. Hope you like blue magic. I sure as hell do. Yeah. Forgot they can do that through walls. And the radius on that is bigger than it looks. Just an observation, I'm not sure if you'd want to, tweak that to make the range on that melee defense thingy, more discernible. Or not.
Strange place.
Having it smaller than it actually is adds to, any challenge of messing with the Principality, so I could understand if you wanted to keep it that way. You nerfed it in the upcoming version. Oh, okay. I guess I'm looking for a yellow door now. I can't jump through that window. That window's just painted on. I mean, I could shoot through it, but... whatever. Anyway, there's probably some... yep. Azure crystals lying around, since... these tend to drop them. Which I think was a very good choice. It makes perfect sense. I probably mentioned this before, but it makes perfect sense because they use... Elven Wand not projectile. Elven Wand attack sprites. Which, very good choice, and I am a bit biased because I love Heretic, so seeing little Heretic graphics pop up in a mod that's not necessarily Heretic related is pretty cool. That said, however, I do love that this works with Heretic. This almost looks nice. If it weren't for that, that's my fault for making the textures all marbly. Boy, aren't you glad I made this MIDI 6 minutes long. It is a bit monotonous, though. Don't worry, the MIDI that I threw into map 7... oh. No, this is fine. Okay, I almost had a very bad moment just now. I thought, oh no, I missed the secret map. No, I didn't. The secret map is in this map. Accessible through this map. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink over that moment of stress. That's more of an excuse than a reason, I'll be honest. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. So I always go for the secret map. And Mr. McLonely, who I often get to do text screens for me, I have him usually implement key story points into the secret text screens. Hang on a second. Okay, I just wanted to make absolutely sure that was a switch already activated. There's a little nitpick about Heretic. I wish there was more switch variants. I believe there are only 2 switches in the entire set of textures. Hopefully I have that to look forward to when I start streaming Heretic flavored Obsidian. I would assume they would use all or at least most of the switch textures. Ugh. Gotta catch my breath talking too damn much. Alright, door. Yellow door. The heck is that over there? That's probably nothing. We'll probably check out if I get desperate. Yes, I was thinking of making the Deus Ex recut reference, but I mean, like, how many times have I done that on stream? Like, at least twice or thrice now. Crap, I don't see the yellow door at all. That's mighty unfortunate. God, I hope this map doesn't take too much longer. I'd like this stream to not take a day. Alright, maybe it's this way. Yeah, okay. I could have crashed my way through that, probably. Alright, do I use a tome? If I open that door and not kill all these authorities, yes, I will use a tome. That might be it. Oh god. Alright, you know what? Has the non-violent death animation for the Joy Elemental been improved, by the way? I feel like it's, Just take this as some random guy's opinion. I feel like it's kind of lacking. It feels too abrupt. Oh, excellent. I like to be constructive. I try not to be rude. Ah, craps. Go away, butterfly. Ow. God, when they hit you, they hit you. I do have an urn. I'm gonna use the urn. I haven't used many urns during all these watts. wonder what the lore is with the urn. Like, what do you do? Do you sprinkle ashes on yourself and that heals you, or do you eat the ashes? More armor, and another one of these. Crap. Using my stupid harmless stunlock attack to my advantage for a second there, which I feel kinda cheap for doing. I just had an idea for a gimmick for an enemy. Some super tough enemy that hits really hard and very rarely goes into a pain state, but it's a very long pain state. That could be interesting. Maybe. I think I'll make an enemy that does that. Because I can do that, and I'm actually amusingly proud to say that, since I've learned coding well enough to make custom enemies. Granted, they're simple, but I like them. My first enemy, who I believe is the Acolyte, not to be confused with Strife's Acolyte, is still one of my favorites. He's very simple. He's basically like an Arachnotron, but not annoying, in that he does a rapid projectile fire, but he only fires like 6 shots, and then he goes back to his search state instead of constantly firing. That I find annoying. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go change Arachnotrons to make them less annoying, because then they wouldn't be much of a threat if they worked like the Acolyte. And the Acolyte isn't even meant to be all that threatening anyway. He replaces the ghostly Nitro Golem, despite the fact he himself is not a ghost-type enemy. But whatever, he makes up for it by having a more useful attack and a bit more health. Because let's be honest, the Nitro Golem attack isn't very threatening. I mean, it hits kind of hard, but it's one projectile, doesn't move very fast, and its homing capabilities are super limited. I could cheat and go into third person to make sure she's not firing. Take a look at Fesh's Versatile Factions mod if you're interested in enemies. He does some impressive stuff with just Decorate. I think nearly everything I've done in terms of enemies, in fact, might be everything, has been done with Decorate. I might have done a bit of Z-Script, I'm not sure. I try to stick to Decorate just because it's marginally easier than Z-Script, but if I have to use Z-Script, then I will. Do I use a flask, or do I wait until I've got even lower health and then use another urn? I'm thinking about doing the... No, wait. I'll do the flask thing, because I feel like I should keep an urn, not counting the urn that takes up... Basically, whatever. If I have one item, I don't really count it, because I don't want to have to use that and then change where it is in the inventory for whatever stupid reason. I should just do that. Anyway, water and beer. One moment. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours, and I'm only on the second map of the stream. That's not good. Well, I don't have much in the way of grand plans for today, so I mean, I could do this for like probably 8 hours if I really wanted to. I don't want 5 maps to take 8 hours, but whatever. And I will actually still feel bad about that if that happens, but Where'd you go, you brat? No. It's kind of weird how much I forget about this weapon once I've got better ones. Beans. The custom, quote-unquote death message I made for the Authority, because I wanted to make all the death messages not allude to death. The message for the Authority is funny to me, because it's... player was authorized to lose, and that reminds me of one moment. Reminds me of a funny line from Hunt Down the Freeman, where Mitchell says,
You have my permission to die.
granted, he doesn't say it in the Duke voice, but, you know, one of the lines right before that, he totally pulls out a Duke voice. I'm not gonna quote it, because one of my gimmicks is that I don't swear. But it's a line about flubbing up his face. He just out of nowhere suddenly sounds like Duke Nukem, and it's so damn funny to me. I'm not fast enough. I didn't think it was gonna be. Oh, I got her. Or something happened. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, she's gone. My tablet's wire. Because I'm too lazy to put my tablet on the floor. Because I'm so lazy, the thought of, oh, I have to move my tablet up from the floor and onto my table. Ah! Forgot what weapon I had out. More likely a drunk thing. Can happen sober, but, you know. Anyway, what the hell? What? Okay. I don't know why the Cardinal moved back there right after I heard an Ophenheim slap, but that was weird. Must have been a coincidence, or there's, some weird... Some weird bug, but... I don't know what happened. I'd have to look at what just happened again. Oh my god. Anyway, the knockback from the attack is... What? But the Cardinal was still after me, so... And I think she was near me when that happened. Maybe. I've already forgotten. Wait, they both... Oh, right, because the exploding arrow. So they've ended each other. That's amazing. Betcha I won't see that happen often. I'm gonna save. Now it's canon to Mirren's lore. Mirren witnessed a, Forgotten Maiden, I think? Why did I give her the once over? Well, more like twice or thrice over. Whatever. Mirren witnessed a Forgotten Maiden and an Authority just nullify each other. Aphrodite's Kiss. Okay. Is the Forgotten Maiden the tough version of this that only appears as a, decoration? Which would make more sense, actually, now that I think about it, because the name Forgotten, and if she's existing as a decoration, she was forgotten as an actual life form. That sounds right. It might be wrong, though. I call me Nunyan Soon, because I am often wrong, and I have butchered that first name. Wow. At least I remember his surname. What kind of Star Trek watcher Forgets the surname Sung. Get butterflied. It'll be funny. Come on. Oh, come on. Butterfly. Anyway, you. Aha. Saved myself a couple of time bombs there. If you're wondering what this is, it's a wall torch. It's what it replaces. There was another thing I was going to talk about when I came back. It wasn't the medieval thing, it was something the heck else. I don't know what it was. You're being a problem. Go away. Oh, crap. Well, I'm the one who should be crying and screaming. Beans. Well, I've got a tome to work with, and I'm gonna save that. The existence of the Seraph makes me wish I had 2 tomes. Honestly, I actually find even the, base form of the Seraph quite a threat with Heretic. And I don't know if that's just me being bad at video games, or if the balance is a bit off. It's probably, if not entirely, at least mostly just a me issue. So I wouldn't really worry about it. But if you do worry about it, then I guess, like, I don't know. Do some gameplay testing. Not that I want to tell someone how to make their mod, that would just be a jerk thing to do. Unless it's something objectively stupid like, oh god, there was this one time, I'm not naming any names, and not just because I don't remember any names, but in Icarus's server, there was someone making a mod, but all the HUD elements and stuff were adapted for a 4:3 resolution. And whenever someone said, hey, you know, you should make this work for widescreen too, they just got mad. And like, oh, I'm not gonna do that, And basically, they got themselves banned eventually, by being too much of an idiot. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, no, I got her. It's fine. Out of curiosity, why does only the naked version of the Ophenheim have rotations? I'm not sure what order of words I put that last sentence in, but I hope they were, oh, crap. Temporarily forgotten a word. Coherent. That's a word. Hey, I think you're drinking too much. Yeah, probably. I'm also kind of dumb to begin with, and 2 wrongs so don't make a right. Pick that up. Hee. I love exploiting things. I'm a simple man, I like the simple things in life. That said, I do also like the finer things. Prime example being, I love McDonald's, but I also love, like, a fancy steak and potatoes and whatever third thing. Generally a vegetable of some sort, or 2, or 3. I can appreciate both those things. I mean, I acknowledge the fact that McDonald's is stupid, but I like it. No, I'm not sponsored. Maybe I should be sponsored by someone. I'd like to have an income. Less jokingly, I'd like to have more of an income.
Oh, why don't you draw?
Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not drunk enough for that joke. Ah! You hurt me with butterflies, and therefore I'm destroying your clothes. That's apparently Mirren's logic. Haha! I wasn't sure that would happen. The aspect of Iris's freezing animation is still definitely my favorite. Purely because of the expression change. I've screwed this up. Can I still get her from here? Haha! Wow, amazing. Okay. I was not expecting that to just be one shot, hence the loud laugh. Apologies if that was too loud. Ah! Mirren got slapped so hard, her robe got destroyed. Thankfully, she could still maintain some degree of modesty. Did I mean to pick that up? Might have. I think I might have had low armor. Whoops. I don't want that out. I've done myself in. And I'm so oblivious that I don't know what that yeah was a response to. I could check later if I really want to. Might. I mean, I'll probably forget, because that's like the thing I'm best at is forgetting. Alright, that works. Hooray for the alt attack I made for this. Oh yeah, I had lots of armor. In an older edition of Angelic Aviary, after being stripped on occasion, the naked Ophanheim would continue to fight a second form. She became like a turret where she would no longer move, but would wake up quicker and attack with just hit scan, due to no longer having the shoulder eyes. I like that idea. Like, if you defeat her with an ice attack, she has the chance of becoming, like, really dangerous. That's really good, I like that. This isn't some way of saying, oh dude, you should totally do that. I'm just saying, that's a really cool idea in my opinion. I've been doing idiot voices a lot this stream, as that comes with being a bit drunk. Oh well. I like to make it obvious that I'm, you know, joking. Making it obvious that the thing I'm saying is something that someone stupid would say. Part of a series on me attempting to play it safe. I should use time bombs on you. Oh god. You can freeze. I find it funniest to do the freezy thing to principalities since they're so poncy. I don't know what that says about me, but it's probably not very good. Yeah. Goody. Nope, the cats are in my room. Nope, now they're out of my room. They're playing with each other. Hopefully the big one doesn't get carried away. He does that often, like all the time. I've got a big boy cat and a little girl cat, and the big boy cat gets well, again, he gets too carried away, and he's way stronger than the, girl cat. And in, worst cases, can actually make her scream, which is cause to get up from whatever the hell I'm doing and stop the fight. Because I don't need my cats killing each other, I love them both. Alright, you. How do I want to deal with you? Ha! I didn't know that would work. They're the original fanservice, Angel. Huh. With that said, I appreciate the fact that they're not, like, stacked like some angels. They're kind of more closer to a more average physique. Granted, cartoony, but like, you know. I'm sure you know what I mean. Also, oh boy. I'm so watered up, I need to go away, but I'm gonna try to complete the map first. I didn't mean to Team Rocket her, but whatever. Hooray for the 2 hit scan weapons that exist in Heretic. I think it was really cool of Raven to have the only hit scan in the game be from the player. It's a fun instance of the opposite of the AI is cheating, like how in some games an enemy will have like this really cool weapon that you can't have. Whereas in Heretic, you're the one who can have a couple of cool weapons the enemy can't have. That's probably done more often than I think, but at the very least, in the specific way that Heretic does it, I particularly love it. Thought I saw a misaligned texture there. That's what I'm looking for when I stop to look at walls. I'm pretty darn sure I mentioned this on stream once before, but, whatever. I think it's a nice touch that when the, Ophenheim winks. And I've kept asking if that was the correct pronunciation, yet I kept forgetting to actually look at the chat to see if I get verification on that. Anyway, whatever, when she winks, I like that basically she winks with her wings as well. I think that's a pretty nice touch. I like small touches like that. I appreciate them. Honestly, I feel as though I appreciate them more than the average person, but I could be wrong. Ophenim? Is how I'm interpreting that. Ophenim. Alright, I'll do my best to remember that. Because I want to get pronunciations right. Also, I kind of like the waterfall magically pouring through this ice wall. Oh god, there's a Seraph. Keep that tome. And I don't know what I'm gonna use on her. The multi-eyed wink sells it. Oh boy, a torch. I got excited for a second. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Hopefully before the next Mirren series that specifically features Obsidian, I will replace the torch with something actually useful. I specify that because... Oh god, another hour. Because if I'm playing a handmade WOD, I want it to play as vanilla-ly as possible. Granted, I'm keeping the alt attacks because I want to. I've forgotten where I'm going. I've completely lost the track. That's not what people say. They say lost track. Sorry, I got that from someone else. And not some internet person either, a real person. That was a bit of a jerkish thing to say, but whatever. Oh, my knees hurt. I've been sitting this way for too long. That's awesome. I don't know which door I'm looking for. There's a yellow... No, that's not yellow. Crap. There's a green door, so that's not it. If Hedge were here, he'd probably, know what to, say, because his memory is, like... Holy hell, impressive. Well, at least compared to mine. Granted, that's a low bar, but I mean, like... When I was streaming La Taylor Girl, I think probably the last time I did that, I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna go somewhere and I forgot where I was supposed to go, and then he said exactly where to go, and I couldn't help but compliment him on the memory. And oh man, I really wish my brain worked that well. Oh, this doesn't seem right. Wait a minute. There it is. Crap, but it's over there. Shoots and ladders. How do I get over there? Okay, I think I see how to get over there, actually. What weapon do I want out? This. I lost the location of the yellow door for a second there. How do I get over there? From above. Well, north. Whatever. Same diff. Whereas the principality would say, okay, I've been there. Alright, I think I might have an idea how to get over there. Not that way. Wait a minute. Yes, that way. Wait. Yes. Jeez Louise. I keep saying this is a thing I do when I'm sober, but wait a minute. And I still believe that, but I feel like it's becoming less convincing the more I say it. Because, I mean, like, the more you say something, the less convincing it is. Like, I don't know. I might think of something. Oh wow, surprised I got one with that. Thought I'd completely screw up getting both of them. Those frankly lousy shots. They weren't at the right elevation. Probably shouldn't be using this ammo, but whatever. I reminded myself of, oh man, I forgot his name and I feel bad about that now. But and I apologize as I don't know how to roll R's, but the, Democracy Manifest guy, oh shoot, she is already on me, alright. Oh god, what do I want to use against her? Spamming this should be a safe bet, and then I'll tome up and use as much of this as I can, and then this. I would love to be able to... Oh, god damn it. Roll R's. I don't know what does more damage. A regular projectile from this, or a tomed set of projectiles from the crossbow. I'm gonna assume the latter. Oh god. No, 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 no. Good. I didn't know I could jump that high. If Mr. McLonely were here, he'd make a lewd joke. Oh, no, it's fine. You're just a cherub. That always comes off wrong to me when I say something, oh no, it's just a cherub, it's nothing to worry about, or anything similar. given your internet name there. Alright. What? Okay, she's like semi-stuck, but not like stuck. So obviously she can shoot at me, I knew that already, but like she wasn't... She's stationary, basically. Well, whatever. Yeah. Oh god, now for the fun part. Oh, now she can move. I'm sorry if it sounds like a genuine complaint, like, oh, I have to deal with this tough enemy now, ugh. I think that's probably just me coping with a particular threat. Oh, Jesus, alright. Yee. Damn it. Can't fly over the... I don't think there was an invisible wall there, though. That was weird how I said that the first time. Yeah, there isn't one. It's just a matter of elevation change, so I don't know why she's stuck. Oh, jeez. Even this form so does not screw around. And I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I can't hurt her like that. Because she's busy turning into a different enemy there. Way to go, Icarus. No. I will admit, making her put out an attack whenever she, pain states was a very good idea. It helps to make her a lot more threatening than she would be otherwise. She'd be a lot less formidable without it. She might have. But she's still, like, jerking up and down. So I don't know what her deal is. Let's see here. Now that she can move, so she's not stuck in the ground. She's just having trouble getting up there. Just to save some time, I've saved now. Alright. I'm gonna try to utilize jumping more than I have been. Maybe I can circle strafe most of my way to victory. Ah! At least those ground flames don't go through walls. Crap, now what do we do? This is far from the hardest fight in the WoD. There are 3 Seraphs at the end of the final map. Alright, tickle the egg to death. And the timing on this is so close. Stressful every time. If I do that poorly against the base form, imagine how poorly I do against the second. Alright, there's an armor somewhere, so I'm gonna backtrack for that. At least, though, I'm having fun.
Very nice.
Screw backtracking for armor. That's way better. I haven't seen a mega armor equivalent in all stream, really. 11 enemies left. God, how much do I care? Well, if I had a map, I would definitely care, but screw it. With the small amounts of angels here and there, they're not going to be enough to invade Mirren's realm. Wait a minute. Crap, that's a regular exit. I want to find the secret exit.
That was so close, I almost forgot.
There is when I would have been super upset with myself, because then I'd have to load back. Because I'm not gonna just, oh screw it, I guess I'll just not play. No, I got it. It's a self-imposed thing. And like I say, I generated the want to play it, not skip through some of it. Whew. One moment. Oopsie daisy. Alright. God, I hope this map doesn't take like an hour. God, I hope this map doesn't take like 2 hours. Wasn't thinking when I said that first thing. It's like, of course it's taking a freaking hour. I've almost done a full stream like there's been 2 maps, you idiot. I could have said that in an Arnie voice. I'm a Capulia. That's a very bad Arnie voice, but whatever. I would like to see Kindergarten Cop again. I'm also morbidly curious about the many years later sequel starring Dolph Lundgren. Wouldn't be the same without Arnie, so I wouldn't expect. I don't have hopes for it. But I mean, it can't be the worst movie I've seen. I have seen things bad enough that I don't even want to name. 2 movies so far. Anyway. This is a rare instance. Usually I find the secret exit before the proper exit, so I am concerned. Oh good, this must be the right track. That oh good sounded so sarcastic. Alright, I don't know what I want to use on you goofballs. But, that authority doesn't need to be my problem. What a Rage Against the Machine thing to say. At least I think that's what their gimmick is. I don't know, I don't listen to them, I'm not interested. Both, in terms of musical sound and lyrical content, I'm just not interested. Anyway, this is one of my favorite statue sprites. I don't know why, but I really like this one. Maybe because her breasts are covered or something, I don't know. I find it more elegant than the other ones. Crap, I'm not seeing anything here. You can petrify a frozen Ophanim? That one's hot. Hey, Mr. McLonely. Oh yeah, right, I did just message you. It's an action pose. It's a very good pose for a statue. I like it. It's actually what I'm thinking about drawing, but slightly different. Like, probably change the legs to be a bit more covery. Because I want it to be more postable. I'm not really fond of drawing something that might be like a pinch too racy to post in a specific server. Like, even my safe for work drawings I've edited for one of the servers I'm in, because said server has a particularly large amount of minors in it. Feel free to guess which server. Mr. McLonely knows which server. Just crop out the legs. I could. Actually, that reminds me that I go out of my way to not post a bare feet because that'll attract the wrong crowd, unfortunately. That said, however, I'll probably draw a full-body version and send it to, like, a specific few people, and everyone else can... I forgot it was actually super easy to find. Everyone else can get bent and get footless versions, where basically it's, you see what my status bar is? It would basically be this, but from, let's say, maybe there up? I feel like from here up might actually be racier than from here up, because from here up kind of emphasizes the thighs, and, in recent years, people have been really, getting way too excited over thighs for some reason. Anyway, secret exit, I found it. Less is always more. That's an excellent point. I honestly do consider... in technically not every case, but most cases, absolutely, less is definitely more. Yeah, well, I don't... Despite the fact I like to stream La Taylor Girl, pardon me, Angelic, Aviary, and Showtime. I feel like I should have named Angelic Aviary first there, since that's the one I've played the most out of the three. At least I think it is. Whatever. Despite the fact I stream those mods, because they are genuinely fun, I don't really want to attract a big crowd of horn dogs, let's say. Despite the fact I did design Mirren to be a bit fanservice-y, but I mean, like... Sure. She's, let's say, voluptuous, more so than Aderia, mainly because Aderia exists in a universe that's meant to be considered serious, and Aderia is meant to actually be taken seriously. Mirren isn't, and so as a result, Mirren's funny parts are bigger. You can always turn it off, so I don't think anyone cares. I do purposely leave the Angelic Aviary fan service on. So I'm really, like, contradicting myself here, but, break from what I'm saying for the next text screen. I want to time it with the music because I'm silly like that. That was very close to being timed perfectly. Mirren reaches a castle, having fought through the ice clouds. I thought of changing that, but I decided the districts in heaven consisting of much ice and clouds are just called the ice clouds. Whatever. Yes, I waved my hands there. Not that you can see me. Anyway. But then notices another series of clouds below her. This doesn't fully make sense, but screw it, it's good enough. Realizing that there are probably more angels down there that could ruin things later, she decides she may as well mop everything up before she can give them a chance. You don't see a difference between Adaria and Mirren's body types? Well, Mirren... Let's get the raciest parts out of the way first. Her breasts and posterior are larger, and her limbs are also, larger. They have more fat in them, basically, since she's, like, the mage type, and so, I don't know, I always consider the mage type to be sort of less athletic. True. Large breasts are a thing, that's normal. I just kind of worry sometimes about people getting too excited over a drawing. Anyway, well, what the heck else are we supposed to call them? That's a good question. So yeah, I think Ice Clouds works if you, take into the context I just kind of whipped up there, which I didn't whip out just now, that was preemptive. Basically that the icy and cloudy parts of heaven being, known as the Ice Clouds. Even if it's not like the clouds being icy, but it's like ice and clouds existing together. You still just see two large-breasted, tiny-waist ladies, to be honest. Well, yeah, whatever. At least I have one character I stream with who has a more average body. That's Vivienne, for anyone who's forgotten. There are two more coming. There's one more for Psychic and one for Hexen. So, look forward to that. And for Final Doomer, probably one, maybe two. I have three characters I want to make for Final Doomer, one of which is a man. One of the Hexen characters is a man, for those who weren't paying attention earlier. Because I don't have enough male characters. I've got 3 female characters and 1 male character. That's very out of balance. I would like the gender ratio to be balanced. Vivienne is still your hottest OC. Well, thank you. She's more meant to be cute than hot, but, I'll take the compliment. Also, while Adaria is my favorite, I consider Vivienne to be the best character because of her, well, one of her cuteness makes her hot. One of the reasons why I consider Vivienne to be my best character is because she's pretty much a normal human, except for the fact that she has... God, I am pausing for so long. Basically, she has residual combat drug berserk in her, and that's my in-lore reasoning for why she's sometimes able to punch someone or something hard enough to make them explode. Which is something my alien OC is consistently able to do, and any future alien OCs, which I have 2 planned, actually. Well, for a total of 3, because I want them to, like, exist more, because I really like that alien race I've created. Anyway, I guess Vivi, when taking down a human criminal, I guess she just is more careful with punching. I don't know what special police CQC combat she does, but it involves temporarily paralyzing after having downed the criminal. I guess punching them, like, super hard in the lower back or something? Maybe the back of the neck? I don't know, something that, like, properly immobilizes them so that she can, like, arrest the criminal. Because, like, you know, I want lore-wise Vivi to be a good, helpful police officer, because I don't want to make a hero character who's one of the bad kinds, you know, because 1, I don't like that, 2, it's a very, very bad look. Anyway, I'll be right back. that took longer. Nah. Ah, this is not a good start. Oh. Jesus Louises. Holy hell. Out of the fire and into the frying pan. Yes, that's the opposite of how that goes, but I mean, like, this is a way less intense situation. This is a lot of stuff, though. Holy crap. Where is that Joy Elemental? I need her to go away. Oh, Jesus, the Principality laughing. Oh god, there's so much of it. Ah! Gonna have some beer. I try not to do the thing really loudly. Because I know people exist who find that annoying. So I tone it down when I'm streaming. She's a baldy waldy. It's a damn good thing Mirren exists in a universe where hair growth magic exists. And so she can fix that later. My armor's already gone, oh my god. You have the Medusa's curse. I do. Suck. I'll use the one I have if I get desperate enough. I really should have used one in the previous map, because I mean I had two at one point. I should stop being such a stickler for, oh, I only have one of this item. Clearly I want to keep it just so, like, this placing in the inventory is the same, and this... Oh god, how am I gonna do this? That's one way to do it. Actually save, if you want to be, like, slightly smart. There you go. Pardon me. This MIDI's suddenly thrown out a sound I wasn't expecting, and I'm pretty sure this is a Jimmy MIDI. I might be wrong. Rapus. Yigigip. That's a very good point. Oh god, I got her. I've got a bazillion problems and I don't need a snowball being one of them. The crossbow ammo starvation is so existent. Oh, shoot! My ammo counts are very poor! Go away. They probably have ice attack resistance, I would not be surprised. Dabbling in Angelic Aviary code, I have noticed some enemies have quite a few resistances to various things. Even, like, super specific things, like, the slash attack from Combined Arms. Which I honestly found quite amusing. Oh, this is gonna be so brutal. Now I'm suddenly worrying that the final map might take me 2 hours. Oh god, that is gonna suck so much. Levanto se vê! Did generate these heaven watts with more enemies on purpose to make them more challenging, and holy crap, I might have gone too far. I only went 1 notch up. Oh, go away. I am the only brunette who gets to exist. Oh god. Infight, please. I really need you all to, like, attack each other. That would be so cool. I will be so happy. Oh good, I've got a bunch of ammo for that now. I actually forgot it was even there. I was in such a panic. Crossbow? I've got no ammo for it. That principality's on her deathbed. I should deal with that. They fly, so they're going to swarm. Yeah. Oh god. I'm so glad principalities can't fly. Clearly their gag boobs are weighing them down. I doubt that's the lore reason, but that would be really funny. That's not at all a...
Oh, you should see that.
Nah. That would be kinda... probably too silly. But whatever. Yeah! That was so close. Ah, why you gotta... Why? Did you have to? Get away. From life. Crossbow? Thank you. Missed. This is so much. I'm gonna have to check the kill count after this freaking starting area. Well, except for the Virtue Virgins. I mean, they're not big physically, but they're a big deal. And I haven't seen one all stream, I just realized. Or a doll maker. I should consider myself lucky, although I would have rather seen those than the Seraph I had to fight earlier. Again, not a complaint. It's just me being silly. Silly Kopi nonsense. Oh my god. I gotta emphasize melee before I 100% need to. I have to try electro-tickling cherubs to death. Quote-unquote death. I myself don't really consider it death if they're just shattering to ice shards and presumably coming back at some point in time. Again, I don't know any of this stuff. Well, much of this stuff. No! Ah, damn it. The big flyers either have many wings or alternate ways to fly. I have forgotten about that. Which big ones fly with wings? Jesus Louises. That's the second time I've said that this map, I think. This map isn't even gonna be the hardest. I am scared. And I'm gonna have to switch from beer to vodka at some point, because I only have one six-pack to work with, and I'm on my third beer. Well, you don't have to get drunk. Yeah, I know, but, like, I want to. But not too drunk, that's the thing. Not super shouty loud drunk. Maybe the occasional voice raising, which I've been doing a bit more than occasionally, but I mean, like, not like being so stupid that I yell something for like 5 seconds straight and just annoy the hell out of everyone, including myself. I hate that. Like, dude, you're breaking the sound barrier. Cut that out. Kisses floating clouds. That's a good point. Why did I not notice that? That said, I don't consider them big. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Same job got done, and thankfully kisses are very, susceptible to pain chances, which I am very fond of. Since I reckon they replace disciples, and they are very, gauntletable with impunity, if you can actually, like, do them. Beer before liquor, you'll never be sicker. That's true, or true-ish. I feel like I've done that before and have been at least mostly fine. I think one of the main keys to that is to stay hydrated and also fed, especially with any form of dough or something greasy, or both. Yeah, at the very least stay hydrated, but you definitely, again, speaking from experience, need some proper sustenance. Solid, spongy sustenance. Ideally spongy. Like, I don't think Doritos are gonna really help much. I mean, they'd be better than nothing, sure, but bread, I believe, is the way to go. Ah! I'm in so much trouble! I don't want to use this on the snowballs. I suspect they have ice resistance. Do snowballs have ice resistance? I assume they freaking do. Again, not a complaint. That's me saying freaking there was me dying mid-sentence. Yes? Okay, good. That makes perfect sense. I say good because it's just, like, good to know, for, like, certain. Instead of thinking, oh, maybe, I don't know, because I actually, never noticed that with the Snowballs code, because I never looked at the Snowballs code. Code I've looked at is, Seraph-related and, Cardinal-related and, something else. Nope. This is rough. And I'd also like to stop making that stupid noise. Make a less offensive stupid noise instead. That was an overreaction. Thank God I gave this a good melee ult. Holy crap. Like, it's becoming instrumental in my survival in this map. I mean, it's slow, but it's not super slow. Want that. Wouldn't have minded if there was anything behind that wall of cloud. But, for the better there wasn't. I'm considering getting desperate, pardon me, enough to use health items that I only have one of, but I kinda live by a bit of Ryan Reynolds' logic, in the sense that if I use the one that I have, then I'll have none left. For those who don't get the super specific reference, watch the Ryan Reynolds interview on Top Gear. Because he says that, and he's referring to parachutes. The Mega Elixir effect. As a TV tropes goer, I often refer to it as too awesome to use. Although in the case of quartz flasks, it's not awesome so much as... But I might need this later. This is gonna be such a long stream, holy crap. Which I'm super self-conscious about. Being self-conscious in that way is so annoying! What, wasn't there another door here? And I need water because my throat's starting to hurt. Well, not my throat so much as just the back of the inside of my mouth. Hmm. Oh. Good.
Very good.
Yeah, very good indeed. I'm gonna mark the hell out of this location. Yeah, that'll do. Jesus Louise. No. Think of different phrases to, convey... I don't know, I'm forgetting words. Exasperation, maybe? I don't think that's quite right. Gut tells me it's not right. But my gut's full of light alcohol. Yes, I did say the beer is strong by beer standards, but, you know, it's not like it's a liquor. Oh, I didn't immediately recognize her, death sound. I wish I could say words in a way that's very, very obviously in a quotational sort of tone. I mean, well, no, I can't to that degree, but I can to a degree. Oh my god. Disappointment in myself for missing with precious ammo, which is being very precious in this particular map. I've got a lot of ammo for that, but no. Hey, pigmentless hair, come back here. Nope, nope, no, I can't pick that up right now anyway, it's fine. This... Ooh, good. That was a right... That was a right judgment. Whew. Cooldowns are a much better way to do inventory systems. That's why I hate inventory consume as well as much game that causes hoarding and fear of using items. I read that backwards, but whatever. As for definitely too awesome to use, this, which I was gonna say before I even spotted this, but, Tome of Power, the ring that I don't remember the name of. You'd think I'd know every Heretic item name, like, to a religious degree, considering it was one of the first FPSs I ever played in my existence. It's... On one hand, it's like, oh, it's not so bad you don't remember. But on the other, it kind of feels like, It is really bad. It might just be Ring of Invincibility or something, I don't know. At least I remember that the sprites for it are super pretty, and I always loved them. I love jumping up and hitting an enemy with this. Never gets old. It's especially great with regular Heretic gargoyles, because, like, half the time I'll one-hit them, and if I don't one-hit them, then the second hit will jib them. So, I've accidentally made the melee attack for this really fun when it comes to regular Heretic enemies. And it works pretty well for Angelic Aviary as well. So, trying to think of words. I guess I'll just say, yay, past me. I was trying to think of a better way to say that. That's why that particular pause happened. Ain't gotta spend ammo on you if you're the only threat in the vicinity. A large part of me hopes you don't add some sort of, melee-proof attack to the kisses. That's just me being silly. But I guess from a professional standpoint, them being a common enemy, they probably don't really deserve one. I mean, like, the Ophidim having one makes sense, because, I mean, they're a bigger deal enemy, and them having that sort of thing makes perfect sense to me, honestly. Because, I mean, I keep saying it, "'cause I mean." But basically, them having something more special and dangerous makes sense to make them actually, like, special and noteworthy. God, alright. Good. Not good. If I could hit that snowball. Ooh, ooh, ah, damn it. Monkey noises. Oh, I don't think I actually properly asked this. I only, like, sort of subtle hintedly asked this once. I guess this have a charge attack in the newer version where they fire 3 arrows. Okay. Pretty sure they already have some sort of charge attack. I assume that's just, like, an amped up singular arrow. Anyway, crap, what was I gonna ask? I almost had it. What if compartmental memory works in video games? Probably does. Where was I when I was thinking of asking the question? I think I was over here. Yeah, I was over here. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm hoping to remember. Oh, God. I'm hungry. I should have a sandwich soon, maybe. Hey, you're near death. Go. Wow, okay. Love it. Doesn't even need to involve blood and guts. That said, I do look forward to streaming with Angelic Aviary with the violent deaths active. Probably said this before. I know that one song lyric goes, "Say something once, why say it again?" But I'll say it again. Ow. Probably with Showtime. Honestly, I really like Showtime and Angelic Aviary because the visual styles are consistent, and I very much prefer that. That said, I don't really plan on making a cartoony version of Mirren. That said, it could happen. I could probably do it relatively easily. It would take a while, but I mean, it wouldn't be, like, super hard to do, probably. I mean, like, all I'd have to do is draw cartooniness over pre-existing sprites. And that doesn't strike me as a massive amount of work. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of sprites. But, ow, God, maybe I should take a painkiller. You know what, I'm gonna do that, actually. It's actually... I'm kinda hurting a fair bit. Painkillers while drinking. Yeah, I know. I do that regularly. They're designed to play well together. That makes perfect sense. Considering he made both. I liked the stylistic consistency. One moment. Angels will sometimes... Yeah, I have gotten the cherub outfit at least once. During the, I forgot what it was called. It's a name that some Northwesterner probably can't pronounce, you know, myself. But, that Megawad that was awkward. That you, yeah, if I recall correctly, I think you were impressed that I actually got through with Showtime and Angelic Aviary. Mino Haken? Haken? Something, I don't know. That's a... Thanks, Cat. Manosakis. Yeah, that. I'm curious to see how a shorter WAD by that creator plays! I did have fun with that WAD. It's absolutely... Well, actually, by entire planets, not the most painful WAD I've played. And I'm not exaggerating either, dear God. I largely enjoyed it, but it was definitely, for me personally, flawed, messy, etc. But, definitely worth playing. That's what I think matters. I'll likely, play through it again with Psychic. Since, most WADs I play with non-Psychic mods, I think, oh, I'll want to play this again with Psychic in the, somewhat distant future. Yee. There was nothing here, right? Isn't it nice that I'm... Ugh, pardon me. Oh my god. An entire minimum stream length into the stream. Sorry, I keep mini burping. I'm trying to keep quiet. Basically, I'm an entire stream's length into a stream and I'm still talking. Granted, that's the power of alcohol, but... Still, it's nice, because, like, I become super quiet eventually. Granted, however, a big part of that is because oftentimes by the time it's... Oh my god. By the time I reach this point in the stream, like, everyone who talks has left. And so no one's talking, and so I don't have anyone to talk to. So there's a lot of, dead air, so to speak. Which I am pretty self-conscious about, but I mean, like, if there's no one there... then in many cases there isn't reason for me to say things. Sorry, I am still hurting over here. I'm waiting like an entire hour for the painkiller I took to work. If I were smart, I'd get up now and take the other painkiller that I can take. I've got a cat on my lap, though. Granted. technically my well-being is probably more important than the cat's slight well-being. Still, I'll be patient for now. That said, if I get desperate enough, that might be, like, too desperate, and I might, like, oh no, I'm hurting too much, I'm gonna need to end the stream or something, sorry. I am in physically very, very bad shape. So, bodily pains are just kind of normal. Why did you get in better shape? Because, that's getting too deep into words. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Ooh, that timing was close. Ah, get bent, Cardinal. Angelic. It took her a while to stop. You know what, actually, I can have my roommate bring the other painkiller to me. I'm gonna do that. I gotta close the Twitch thing so I can actually see what the hell I'm typing. I'm not sure if... Well, no, I've no doubt had this issue before. The, oh, I'm suddenly hurting in places issue during a stream, but why can I not remember the last time that's happened? Thank God, or where do you prefer that it's very rare? Nasty. I live with an extremely helpful roommate who I don't give enough credit. So now I've got a bunch of beer in me and 2 different painkillers. Woohoo. So I guess if I have a heart attack during the stream, then, whoops, sorry. But whatever, I've done this probably dozens of times. I should be fine. In theory. Cherub can wait. Hope it's not too confusing when I talk about an enemy cherub. And now my cat has left. Pick that up. Come here. Damn it. Come down here. You serious with me right now? Fine, whatever. Oh, you're going that way. That's an interesting decision. Reading the latest comment, yeah, definitely. You know, I don't think I actually fully elaborated on this earlier. The mildly gory sound that plays when a butterfly flies through something. Maybe that's just the default sound that plays when a Ripper projectile goes through a thing. Well, a living thing. Be it an enemy or the player. That worked well. Get down, Ms. Snowball. I've made that joke twice now. Boy, do I love the alt attack I gave to this. Oh, look. I'm not even sure Mirren smiled there. She's supposed to. Just less so when she's, got very low health. Apologies for the nervous exhales there. Bodily pain does that to me. I do rather wonder that particular voice line, what is being said there. It's because it's so extremely almost over the top whiny. Oh. Let's play the conservative game here. Aha. Actually, I guess what I could do is, abuse the hell out of the alt attack I did and basically do what I'm about to do with this prankster. Actually still hurt me. Deary me. A whole bunch going around. And I still haven't found a ring. Yes, I did say that through my teeth. At least there's a good armor waiting for me somewhere that I marked like 5 times. Is this where it came from? No. Alright, guess I'm using that weapon. Drinking some water. And funny amber liquid. That came out wrong. Actually, it's not even amber, it's kind of a light, almost green-leaning sort of yellow. And this beer. Ugh, this beer, without the voice crack. Yeah, yeah. I hit you from here. Yeah, what about with this? Nuts. Gonna have to spend ammo on her. I have most of. That doesn't help. Yeah, that does nothing. Alright. That was right in my ear, lady. Where are you? Oh, it was probably her. Mace. What the hell am I thinking? Don't care if she's stuck, I still gotta deal with her. It's a principle. Ality. Boy, did that joke ever not work. Hold still. Weird noise to make upon getting slapped in the face. I guess there's nothing there. No. Yeah. Photos don't work on joy elementals, right? I feel like that'd be annoying. Oh yeah, I remember the lore question I meant to ask earlier is, what happens to angels after I shatter them into ice? Get up there. Beans. Well, I can use a tome, so... Gonna... Oh, you know what I should do? Is, get decked, apparently. I'm not super concerned about the last bit of my good armor. What if you don't have armor, then what's the point of the health? That's a good point. Alright. Right, I was at the exit, and then I started running around looking for more enemies because I'm just that way. Physical bodies die and their souls become gems on the ground.
Strange place.
What happens to the gems? Like, do joy elementals come around after the events of whatever WAD and revive them, so to speak? It's weird for me to have so many questions about it through mods lore, but here I am. Really? Oh well. Definitely nothing over here. Alright. Well, that's a shortcut and a half, isn't it? Hello. I might have slightly sequence broke, but whatever. I don't care about the kiss as much as the snowball, that's funny. Nintendo's gonna sue you for saying that.
What a strange place.
They eventually break, and the souls go back into the wild or into heaven's soul well. After enough time, they may reincarnate as an angel. The wild souls might come back as humans or demons when they get infected with sin. Asking because of the phrasing and choice of punctuation there. Is it just the demon thing that the infected with sin thing can cause, or is it demons and humans? Wait a second. Aha. Angels can only be created from souls free of sin. Seraphs take on the duty of burning away sin from souls so they can be used by heaven. Interesting, honestly. As for if I can be bothered to get the enemy count to sub 10, I don't think so. I'd like to just go to the next map and also, like, get up in between maps, as I've been doing. Which I figured I'd be doing, considering how much liquid I'm consuming. What do you mean, 4 tomes? She's gonna get tome pulled. Well, before I find the other really good armor, figured I'd pick that up for something more secure than 6 points of better armor. Souls will naturally accumulate sin in the wild regardless. That sounds right. Maybe it's not that close. Would like to hear different music at this point. As good as this is. That better not be... Never mind, it's fine. Oh, look, the exit I've actually genuinely accidentally stumbled upon. Let me just check one more. I find my lack of ring disturbing. Well, moving on. No, wait. There's that enchanted shield somewhere that I've marked the hell out of. I want to get that first. Damn near forgot that would have sucked. I don't know what the start of the next map is like. It could be awful, kind of like this map's. Bit ironic this map took less time than the last two, but... Well, actually, maybe it didn't, because, I mean, the total time doesn't account for time spent before loading. God, it's all the way over there. You know what? Can't jump over that. Beans. We don't need to. Coincidentally, I might be having beans for dinner. Well, not just beans, but you know. Enchiladas. I need water. Damn it. Do I seriously gotta go all that way to get over there? That's an irritant. Maybe it's fine. Oh, good. Excellent. That was worrying. On my way. Aufmachen and all that. Wait a minute. That's out of bounds. I don't want to go that way. We type idmas. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. And actually, I don't think it works that way with Heretic. I think the way you do it with Heretic, it has to be changemuz space name of the music file. At least that's how I have been doing it, and I think is the needed way to do it with Heretic. I have forgotten where the hell I'm going. I want to say northeast. Pretty sure this is correct-ish. There it is. All right. This is, though. I'll actually get up there properly. And also go the right way. What is it like to be oriented? I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Maybe one of these breaks won't be stupid long. Got one or two more opportunities to not screw that up. Attack of the Ethereal Dungeon. That's a good name. There are a lot of good names generated by Obsidian. Also, here's another MIDI I made. It's a lot more involving than the other one, so, for those interested either now or in the future, maybe I think I'll stay relatively quiet for the first run of this track, and while I'm being quiet, think of some things to say and be engaging. So, not to be a smug idiot, enjoy my MIDI. In fact, actually no, I won't mute myself, because something funny might happen that I want to comment on. Anyway, whatever. I've actually turned the volume up for myself. I'm actually quite pleased with how this track turned out. Just wanted to say. Yes, I purposely waited before opening the door, just so you'd hear the, vaguely jazzy bit there with the, notes. Anywho, this track strikes me as... Thank you. Very much appreciated. Very much thank you. This very much strikes me as, being Vivi related. So, if and when I adapt it into a stream intro track, it'll be a Vivi sort of deal. Because it's got some depressive, slightly tragicness to it in the intro, which is befitting of Vivi. Granted, she is generally pretty upbeat, but there's a good deal, wrong with her luck, let's say. I'll also probably make it like 2 minutes longer, roughly. Make the heavy section longer, in particular. Add some more riffs, possibly tempos even, and fun stuff to make it more interesting. There we go. I love doing that. It's absolutely clotheslining a low health enemy. Especially if they're a flying one. Crap, I probably didn't want to pick up that amulet. Didn't even notice a water noise until now. I suppose this MIDI can also kind of double as sort of an ode to the electronic keyboard sound, because I just discovered how to use that in a way that isn't annoying. I'll elaborate on that in a moment. To use the electronic keyboard for the sake of MIDIs in the DAW I use, at least I think you call it a DAW, D-A-W. There are a bunch of extremely awkward and infuriating settings to use MIDI sounds in the DAW I use. But alternatively, if you choose a regular instrument in the DAW, it can translate to a MIDI instrument. Most of them translate to piano because a lot of them are like too weird and specific and fancy and all that, so it doesn't translate to MIDI properly. But I just discovered how to do all that with the electronic keyboard, and I love electronic keyboard MIDI, so I decided to make it a huge part of this particular MIDI. Outside of this depressing intro, which I do like, yet I keep talking over it. Whatever, this map will take me long enough, probably, that I'll just, like, shut up during the entirety of the first 2 minutes of this. I also really love... Oh my god. Constantly making the same mistake over and over again, but what I actually really love is, the Heretic and Hexen interpretation of the reverse symbol. That's what that weird sound is. Always really liked it since I heard E2M7's music. The way it hits there is like really cool. For me, at least. I'm kind of weird. I'm into music that can be abrasive or off-key and all that weird stuff. Proving the point of me being into abrasive music, the Dillinger Escape Plan. They were one of my favorite bands for a while, and I still love their work. It's like the name of a Dream Theater album, Systematic Chaos. That would be a good way to describe the Dillinger Escape Plan. Because it sounds chaotic, but there's actually, like, a something to it. I don't know how to elaborate on that. I mean, the time signatures are just everywhere. But there's something keeping it together, so to speak. I don't know, I might be, drunk. I mean, I am, but, like, hopefully what I'm saying isn't nonsensical. was great. I wish I had the replay buffer on for that. Oh, if I didn't miss, that would have been smooth as heck. Maybe not. She didn't die from that hit. Oh, speaking of the DAW I use, which is Mixcraft, specifically version 9 Pro. Because I feel like the later version is actually missing some things I really like. I actually used Mixcraft to make part of the sound of the bouncing sound of the ice balls here. They still largely use the regular steel ball bouncing sound, but I added a little synth to them to give them a bit more of a fantastical ice sound. Oh my god. And if I do say so myself, I think it turned out pretty well. It ain't exactly often I do something cool correctly, but boy, is it nice when I do. Yee, whoa, hey, chill out, Jay. Oh my god. Nice. Nope, no, 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 no. That's a lot of statues. Pardon me for that. My breathing kind of stopped during that encounter. Whoa. Which I know is a bad thing, but whatever, I'll live. That's a lot of flasks.
Very nice.
Ooh, nice. Or very nice, as she said. This is egotistical as hell, but I've been really jamming here. On the other hand, I mean, it makes sense for me to make music that I personally like, right? I ain't gonna make music I don't like, unless it's an accident or I'm getting paid to. I even like the poppier stuff I've made, largely because it's instrumental. I would actually like certain brands of pop music more if it was instrumental. It's a weird thing to say, but I mean, like, it's true, honestly. Like, I'd provide an example, but it's kind of too embarrassing, so I'm not gonna do that. Give unto me chicken, Mirren hungers. That's actually a funny, in-lore thing. Like, Mirren's not pudgy or anything. But she likes to eat. Not to a completely stupid degree, just to a degree that's noticeable that it's more so than other characters in the universe she exists in. Halo. Halo. Wow. About to say hey and hello at the same time. Good for me. As for if what I just said gives any ideas for safer work drawings, you know, whatever. I don't mean for it to. But if it does, then that's great. I should draw something, emphasizing what I just said there. Darn, I was hoping that would go for longer. Oh, this has already taken a lot of time. And there's still one more map to go, and jeez, it's good. It's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna be honest right now. Especially since I haven't found a goddamn ring. Me hyping this up will become evident eventually, trust me. I'm not saying all this stuff for nothing. Oh my god. Oh right, she penetrates armor, which means I could totally, well, tomed gauntlet her to death, but I'm not gonna. How many? Okay. I was gonna say how many ammo. How many enemies are left? And kind of a lot. 65? 64. You. Fight fire with fire, or in this case, arrows with arrows. Even if they should be called bolts, because it's a crossbow. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna blame Raven for, getting that wrong. At least I assume it's always bolts for crossbows. Maybe some crossbows do fire arrows. I don't know medieval weaponry. I didn't even know modern-day weaponry. All I know is the difference between magazines and clips, which I feel like should be common knowledge. Like, I'm not a gun nerd at all. I mean, I really like some guns, like the FN F2000 with the integrated sight that makes it look like a sci-fi gun. I love the hell out of that, and I have an airsoft version of that specific thing, and I love it. I also really like a very specific kind of MP5. I also love Glocks. I love Glocks so much. I don't know if they're, like, really good or anything. I mean, hell, they don't have a conventional safety. They just have a trigger that you have to press in a specific way to fire it, which doesn't strike me as a grand idea. But I'm mainly talking about the look when I'm talking about guns. I love Glocks dearly. Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised. I know more about guns than I would care to know, honestly. You'd think I'd be into guns with how many shoot bad guys with guns games that I love to play. Come on! Oh, I was hoping that would end her. You know what fires bullets says about it. That is entirely fair. And honestly, I can respect that degree of knowledge. Well, since I'm talking about guns, I love the P90. That's another one of my favorite guns ever. Partially because of its prominent usage in Stargate. I was gonna say the series Stargate SG-1, but I think it also appears in Stargate Atlantis. I might be misremembering. But it's just a very good-looking gun to me, and it's... I love bullpup guns in particular. That's when the bullets... That's a gun where the bullets are, Hell, I don't even know how to say it properly, so I'll just use layman words because that's what I am. That's when the bullets are loaded behind the trigger. Meaning a bullpup gun generally has a very long barrel, which to me says great accuracy, but there's something wrong with bullpups, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's knockback or something? I really don't know. But regardless, I love bullpups. I think they're awesome. The FNF 2000 is a bullpup, incidentally. Since we're talking about aesthetics, I don't really like the Steyr AUG all that much. I mean, it's a cool gun. It's neat. I do like it, but like, I don't find it attractive, and it's not a favorite at all. I respect it, sure, but it's not pretty to me. I like the look of guns. Berettas, as common and I guess basic in a way as they are, I do like Berettas, M9 Berettas, and the M93R, I think it's called. That's a Beretta that has this very small deployable foregrip, and I believe also has a burst fire function. As for how I know that, it's because I used to play Battlefield 3 years ago, and that was a gun you could get with, I think, some sort of special purchase or just some such garbage, whatever. It's a very cool gun, though. Killing Floor 2 has that, except it's colored in a way that looks all sci-fi, you know, white, black, with a bit of light blue accenting, which, honestly, is an aesthetic I really like. I like, spacey sci-fi stuff like that, which is why I made the Liberator and Hideous Destructor, which is why I changed it from having wooden grips to having some sort of white polymer type of deal, because I feel like that fits more with my stupid story, considering it takes place in the future and Vivian's police uniform is kinda futuristic looking. It's stupid and practical looking if you think about it. I mean, like, she doesn't have any thigh or crotch armor, but
Very nice.
whatever. I'm going for rule of cool with even my serious universe thing. But anyway, what's another gun I like the look of? Ooh, the Desert Eagle. I love the Desert Eagle. I'm not really a big revolver guy, before anyone starts wondering, but the Desert Eagle is so cool. And it's an absolute cannon of a handgun. So, you know, a hand cannon. I think that's usually chambered in 45, sometimes the absolute whopping 50 cal. I might be wrong, but I think I'm right in saying all that. If you really want to kill something in one hit, 50 cal, that's even better than 45. Hilariously, the only guns I fired, I can't even name them. There were some ugly-looking pistols, but basically I fired a 22 and a 9mm. That's all I've actually fired in terms of real guns. Figured I'd mention that since I'm talking about guns. Coming off as a gun nerd, I said I'm not a gun nerd, and I don't consider myself as one, because, like, if you ask me what the difference is between the AA-12 and the USAS, both of which being fully automatic shotguns, I don't know. Other than that, the USAS looks a lot nicer. I don't like the look of the AA-12. It's a great shotgun, I just don't like the look of it. Funny man I'm being. I've got other airsoft guns, but I don't know how to describe their appearances. Hang on, I've gotta do a thing real quick here. Some two-handed gun that I don't know what it's based on. But at the very least, I've got the specific kind of MP5, pardon me, that I've, again, pardon me, full of air, burping it out. The kind of MP5 that appears in Half-Life 1, and that's where I, This sounds very... I don't think this is a real word, but I'm sure it makes sense. Very exaggeratory thing to say, but Half-Life is where I, quote-unquote, fell in love with the MP5. Ooh, that's another! The Spas 12. A shotgun I really like, especially if it has the stock on it, and the stock is folded up. I love that look so very much. So much so that, for those who don't know, actually, let me get on a track here before I talk about Spas 12. That's a logical thing to do. I got no keys, that's annoying. I feel like it's easier when I have keys because then I can look for a door. Oh, is this welcome to my own chat, so if I'm still live, please confirm that for me. Generally, when that happens, I'm all good, but, like, I'm still worried and prefer certainty. I'm a big fan of certainty. I like to think I'm good at ambient, depressing, and downright tragic when it comes to music. That said, I've made a lot of angry adjacent, I guess, and upbeat-ish stuff. God damn it. I'm not opening this beer until I know where I'm going. That's motivation. I haven't forgotten yet that I want to talk about the Spas 12, specifically in Half-Life. The first Half-Life, I think it's in Half-Life 2. I will say now, though, that you totally cannot fire 2 shots at the same time with it. That's Valve being probably stupid. Or if they knew that you can't do that, then that's them being weird and creative. But if they didn't know that, then yeah, that's them being stupid. That said, however, I do like the alt attack of the shotgun in Half-Life. The Half-Lifes. Because it's kinda, you know, like a super shotgun. This might be right. remember seeing authorities somewhere, but I thought maybe I got rid of them already. I would like to drink this beer I have that's unopened. Which, it's a bit unfortunate and stupid and dumb that it's helping to motivate me to actually figure out where the hell I'm going. But there's also the whole, like, don't be stupid and lost, idiot. We're watching you play a game. And, you know, anyone who watches the VOD, which I know there are at least 2 people who do that. And that's far more than enough for me to try to not screw up. That's ironic, I know. Oh, god damn it. What did I just get? Oh yeah, one of those. What if I got hung up on there for a second? Alright, so this is all nothing unless... Hello. As James May would say, hello. That was very close to what I... Pardon me, did.
Very nice.
Annoyed that's not the way I'm supposed to go. But at least there's that shield there. That's gonna be... all the way useful. Here we go. Maybe. Oh good, alright. That means I can talk about the Spaz 12 and actually more importantly. So the Spaz 12, I forgot what I was gonna say, hang on. Right, I remembered. The specifics, even. With Half-Life, I prefer to play with the original models. I'm really distracted. Basically... Half-Life exists, and it has its weapons and enemy and friendly models. Then, I believe it was Blue Shift by Gearbox, when they were at their absolute peak, I would say, and I don't use peak all that commonly because it's such a stupid meme word nowadays. I digress. The regular Spaz 12 doesn't have the stock on it. Like, at all. But the high-definition version does, and it's on top of the shotgun, so, like, it's folded away and on top. And I really always loved the heck out of how that looked. And so, basically, I don't remember if I actively went looking for this or not, but I found a low-definition version of that Spaz 12. So I get to have the low-definition player hands and shotgun, but have the folded-up stock. Like, it's the same shotgun model, but, like, with some polygons added to it, and I'm so glad that exists. I haven't played Half-Life in years, but, like, I'm still very happy that someone made that model. I was gonna say, I'm so happy that exists, and then whatever. But, yeah, it's great. I love it. I did The textures were different, and I did change them, and there's also this one bit on it that kind of looks like a rubber band that I don't think I can get rid of. Maybe I can. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Again, it's been years. That's the one bit about the model I don't really like. I mean, I can live with it, but if I can get rid of it, then yes, I will. A blue key. Did I see a blue door? Basically, I'm very happy that I could have the Spas 12 I love, but with a fitting visual aesthetic. There it is. Yes, this is correct. No, it freaking isn't. This is, though, maybe? Yes. What are you doing? There we go. Still haven't found a ring. Final map's gonna be brutal. Oh, go to Seraph, yay. Because the 3 I'm gonna have to deal with in the final map aren't enough. Okay. Oh my god, alright. And I don't think I know of any other good armor locations. Oh, crap. Well, that saved me some ammo. I should get rid of these fodders, I was gonna say. Before the Seraph is, Oh, good, the 2 of them. Turned into an egg, and I have to, like, panic about it. Crap. Well, I've got 2 tomes to work with, at least. No, not you. That's... Alright, let's do this. Forgot I was even toned there. I don't know if the, this weapon does more damage toned, or if it just does the, health suctionage. Alright, you. Where the hell did this blood come from? God, alright. I feel like I want to save that ammo. The next map, annoyingly. Ooh, that was something. Did I save after that? Okay, good. Well, that probably helped a bit, at least. God, I hope there is a lot of ammo in the next map. I'm so screwed if that's not the case. Yeah. Oh, good, because I didn't want to spend much of that ammo on her. Let's see if I can find more armor. I know this is 18 points of the better armor, but I mean... I feel like 100 points of the not as good armor is better. By the weird logic of... more is better even though it's not as good. Whatever. Now, unfortunately, I didn't mark any locations of any shields or what have you on the map. There's only one secret. The odds of that having an invincibility ring are like slim to none. Why I've been superly wanting for one is going to become evident eventually. Too evident, you might say. Why did I... Never mind. Force a habit. Oh, good. I was remembering correctly. Now, more ammo would be great, but I do not have any distinct memory of seeing any lying around. I think I was always picking it up on the spot. My ammo counts ain't brilliant, but they ain't terrible either. That synth bass, by the way, is OPL's version of the saw lead. If you don't know what the saw lead is, it's the synth prominent in Sean's Got the Shotgun. I really like the OPL version. Granted, I like, you know, the fluid synth and similar as well. Worth it. quite like the look of this area. Despite the monochromness of it. I'm just looking for, slightly looking for the one secret I haven't found. Yes, I had to remind myself. I'm not gonna really look for it all that hard because, like, it could just be a freaking time bomb or, God forbid, a torch. Now I'm just heading to the exit. That's the start.
The opposite of where I want to go.
Oh god, how do I get to the exit again? I've forgotten. I really should have gone into the exit room to put a red line on the map. Couldn't remember for sure if I couldn't jump through the windows. Or not. Apologies if you heard that. I don't recall what that is over there. That's probably the shield. I think it's actually near the exit. Well, relatively speaking. I think these curved stairs are the way to go. Hell no am I looking for the other enemies. Pretty sure that's never a secret in Heretic. God, this doesn't seem right. Well, maybe it does. Yes. My god. What do I say that too much? Well, there's... whatever. Oh, that's allowed. Oh boy. This is like a counterintuitive, but I'm gonna down a lot of beer before this map, because, oh god. 5 hours already? Oh my god. 5.25 hours even. I'm live. I only noticed that message now. God. I would like to love to not be oblivious. Anyway, one more map, and it is gonna be a doozy and a half, I reckon. Hello, Pinchy Scree. Not often I stream long enough for you to come around. Regarding that, I'm slightly surprised Polymoss hasn't showed up, especially since I started almost an hour late, like 48 minutes late. Ugh, nasty. Anyway, enjoy this MIDI I made while I go do stuff. I'll be right back. Hopefully in like 2-ish minutes instead of like 5. No, I didn't mean to do that! Let me just... One moment. That song had familiar bits. Really? I wasn't going for any references when I made that MIDI, but, if it reminded you of... Hang on. I'm gonna get my headphones just right. If it reminded you of anything in particular, do feel free to mention. I have my 5th beer here. Still have a little over half of the 4th. This music should be a good indicator as to how much freaking trouble I am in. Expect a lot of melee action. Oh my god! And yes, I kind of made some of this music. Some of it I didn't. That's all I'll say. Oh my god. Mother forking bees in a hive of a jam sandwich. That sucked. Alright, let's not do that. No, staying away from you. Good. Nope. A desperate bid to save ammo. Here I am spending armor on these idiots. Alright, fine. That's a good point. Well, I've only got one, actually. This should be good enough. Gonna have to do a lot of cardinal baiting. And weapon swapping and all this good annoying stuff. Ugh. My dread is not unwarranted again. Trust me, that was so close. Oh my god. Apologies for that noise I just made. Wild how much alcohol affects me. Granted, the only sustenance I've had is an Ensure, and that was before the stream. As for that sandwich idea, I don't think that's gonna happen because my stomach is full of water and beer. I don't think food could comfortably fit in right now. Genuinely nervous. Oh, I'm glad that got her. Would have dropped the time bomb if it didn't. Moment. Snowball, why did it have to be a snowball? I could have had her deal with a lot of the cherubs, but I couldn't be bothered. That was nice and satisfying. Wow. Is there any health somewhere? Oh, that would be great. Okay. Boy, you sure came out of nowhere, as you do. None of that. I forbid you from hitting me. If I were drunker, I would have said that with a questionable accent. I almost did, even, actually.
Very nice.
Need. Desire for a ring is still existent, though. I haven't found a ring all wad. You can tell because I, don't have... Pardon me, don't have one. At least I don't think I have. I don't think I was desperate enough to use one. With some serifs. Awesome! Wait a minute. Hang on. Drink this beer before it gets warm. Beer isn't very enjoyable when warm. The best thing about warm beer is that it still has an alcohol volume. 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 Oh, God. As if it weren't obvious enough, I'm the kind of idiot who drinks to get drunk. That said, however, if I can get some enjoyment out of the flavor, then that's an excellent bonus that I very much prefer. I mean, like, I'm not gonna buy and drink Bud Light. Ugh. I'll only drink swill like Bud Light and Corona if it's given to me for free. Because, I mean, it's still alcohol. It's just not alcohol I'd pay for. Mm. Oh, the amount of trouble I am in. I recall seeing an enchanted shield. No, wait, glorious amulet, same thing. Which I probably should save for later, but yeah, there it is. Oh, there's two of them. You know what? Probably save both of them, really. But I'm gonna take one of them. Two, three, four. Mark that on the map with 4 mirroring things. Didn't even realize I was going that direction. I thought I was heading north for some reason when I did that, so I was expecting a vertical line. I was slightly surprised to see a horizontal line. I'm getting anxious. If I explain why, that's a spoiler, though, so I'm not gonna. Well, you've already mentioned 3 serfs at the end. That is true. Alright, get iced. Gotta save religiously here. Or my time bombs. I feel like I just cut off a prankster death sound, but I'm not sure. No, not you. I can melee all you idiots. Alternatively, that, because the J is actually kind of scary. Alright, you though. You can all get tickled. Quit spanking my face. Mother beans. I've just done something stupid. Now I can't see my secondary monitor. Well, whatever. Must have disconnected one of the cores. Irritating. At least I can check with Twitch. I might try to fix it later. We'll see. Oh, glad I got away. Don't you freaking hope spot me, thank you. Oh, beans. No. No. There we go, popping 3 digits with the hand that the digits are on, because I'm just that cool. 2 is my limit, by the way, I can't do any more than that. 3 is even lucky. You are worth ammo. Okay. Not full. Shoot. Damn right I will. Kind of zoned out for a second there, or densed out. Found myself almost off there. That was super good. Oh, good. Map's being a bit generous with better armors. That's excellent. feel like one of those has higher health than Cardinals. I don't know which one. Jays, I'm thinking. It's like Gauntlet than a Golem, except easier, but if you get hit, it's more dangerous. I think it's safe. Pardon me, Saber Claw. Yeah, I think I'm thinking Saber Claw. They're a lot more dangerous to use this weapon on than golems. Don't you dare res. Thank you. If you think I'm going too hard into the melee attack, you'll find out why that I am absolutely not. Oh god. Nice. That bell. She's stuck anyway. It's kind of loud. I feel like I gotta find those sound files and turn them down. I'm not saying you should, but maybe... I don't know, maybe compare them to other sounds in the mod. God bless it. Loud for a reason? Okay. It is good to know when one is nearby, but... yeah. Alright. They gave me a haircut. Thankfully, she didn't make Mirren bald like Fire does. If anyone's wondering why I didn't have Mirren's, god damn it, eyebrows go away, it's because people without eyebrows look weird-ish. Weird-ish. I don't know. To me personally, like... I don't know, whatever. I'm probably just saying that because I have very noticeable eyebrows. That's probably all it is, really. I mean, they're not, like, big or anything. They're... probably normal-ish. I don't know, whatever. Good. No. What's the most useless ammo I've got? Good. I mean, it's useful when I'm tomed, but that's not gonna help the big issue. that. Speaking of ammo, I don't think I've been seeing many pickups for it on this map. Very worrying. Where are you, Skyrat? That's not fair. Skyrat is one of the quote-unquote dragons from that... the worst Elder Scrolls game. Okay, loud, I'm expressing an opinion. Probably a lot more practical than the alternate attack if made for the staff, so to speak. Glad that did something. That was a screw it situation there. Don't know if that Putto's still around. I personally didn't hear her, die, so to speak. Yeah, I want that.
I'll take that.
Guess I technically want that too. Want some armor, that would be great. He said, speaking through not just teeth, but also a lip. I should not have dropped two, that's one too many. So I'm not sure how much time bombs are really gonna help. In the later scheme of things. Imagine Ugo being the last thing you say before you die. How embarrassing would that be? I gotta sit up better. Okay, you think you found the song, but you need to check it against the original but don't have it. Well, I might have an MP3 of the MIDI I made, so if you want to add me on Discord, I could hopefully find it and send it to you. Okay. Yeah. Want that. I also really want to use my secondary monitor again. That was nice. I feel like I've disconnected something. forgot about those bars there. Now I'm looking for the switch to open them. She probably still does her melee defense thing, even when she's stuck. I remember her doing that at least. No! Nine. I guess the snowball recognizes German. If anyone's stupid enough to think I was serious there, I was joking. I myself. There's a lot of fodder in this map. Which is for the better, because that means spending less ammo. Mark that on the map. That was funny timing. Let's see if I can figure out this monitor issue before the Angel's Fury starts up again. That's what the name of the track is. It's a RuneScape track, and this is a RuneScape track too, except it's actually like 1/3 of it, called Prison Break. Was absolutely married to the idea of having the Angel's Fury play in the final map of the series. Mother gun, alright. The problem is I don't know what the other connections are. It's been so long, I don't remember. And that main thing is plugged in. Well, I guess it's not really the main thing if it's not working. This thing is also plugged in. Where that came from, but there's no way... No, that's in a power bar. HDMI? Did I knock my HDMI? That is what happened. Apparently I bumped my HDMI, and that's what stopped that from working. He sent the message over. It's 8 notes. That sounds similar. Alright. My main monitor is not working now. That's awesome. I love it when things go wrong. Oh, it is working. Why did it go to a black screen? Idiotic. But I got my secondary monitor working again, so that's good. Move it there. That all should be fine. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can find that little MIDI I made to send over, because I don't remember what I named it, unfortunately. Apologies. Hopefully it's named something super obvious. I sent it to someone, so it's gotta exist in MP3. There it is. That's gotta be it. Dr. Light's theme from Mega Man X4. Ooh, that's high praise. I hope that didn't sound sarcastic, because I totally meant that. And it didn't sound sarcastic to me, but I want to be better safe than sorry. Anyway, have my favorite wave amount, and have the MP3 version. And if you want to respond to that, either respond in Discord, or respond here, where I will see it quicker. I gotta drink more beer. Apologies if you heard that last sound. Part of why the secondary monitor is important to me is because, unlike the Twitch application on my phone, I can't see the volume levels. Like, I can't see if my microphone is picking up anything. Pardon me. But I can now, like, even not looking at it, because, you know, I'm talking. Disclaimer, by the way, I don't remember Dr. Light's theme from Mega Man X4. So if I accidentally copied a few notes, it was either subconscious or a flat-out coincidence. There was one MIDI, actually, I made recently. Might have been Map 6's music that references a mismemory of maybe X2 or 3's Dr. Light music. Definitely not the first game. I gotta play the Mega Man X games again. They're, well, at least the first 4 are so good. Not that I was good at them. I'm not sure if I actually beat those 4. I never beat 5 or 6 because I think I only barely touched upon those ones, but I know that 5 is like stupid flawed. And I assume, god damn it, I assume 6 is as well. You played it one time years ago, but there's a remix in the Maverick Rising album. I'm intrigued. Would you care to elaborate? If it's by the Proto Man, I know of the Proto Man. I never listened to them, but I mean, I know of them. I don't know what the common consensus is on that, or whatever the words are. Okay. Alright. Does she do the thing when she's stuck? She does. What an absolute female dog. Alright. That'll learn her. Principalities being trapped in cages is kind of funny. I didn't really want that to happen, but I can't really fix that with Obsidian's generation. I mean, I could go into the map and do some stuff. I am so glad I found that. Wow. I would like more health, though. I'm saving the urns, so those are off limits for now. That's what kept those notes in recent memory. You use Rainwave when streaming, and the source is random OC remix tracks where that album is hosted. Alright, that makes sense to me. I'm one of those streamers who isn't the play music over whatever type. Well, unless you count the Helldivers streams I've done, in which I play Helldivers music over just, like, a variety of Helldivers music to make it less monotonous. Since the music depends on the difficulty, and I'm not good at video games, so I generally stick to easy, medium missions with Helldivers, so I just play whatever track matching the faction that I'm fighting against. So I have that much consideration at the very least. And one of the oh god, I forgot the faction names. The one that's alien, but isn't budget Starship Troopers. The not ugly aliens that have robots. The ones that are predominantly blue. There's one track of theirs that I give the high praise of. It reminds me of a medieval music. By that I mean very late game medieval music. That's the best of medieval music is in my opinion, the Arcane Expanse and whatever the final world is called, I don't remember. But I like the whole soundtrack, honestly. I've got full ammo for that. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Hello, Lava Being. I am in for a very tough time. I'm also drunk, if that matters. I feel like I should say that when someone, especially semi-usual viewer joins. Like, oh boy, Ark is drunk, he might behave differently, and yes, I do.
What a strange place.
Right now, boss. Yeah, almost might as well give me flippin' nothing. You haven't played Obsidian? Any good? In my personal opinion, I think, well, it's a bit complicated. Obsidian can generate maps for, and I'm saying all this assuming you don't know what I'm about to say. Yeah, cry about it. Weep about it more like. It generate. Again, I'm drunk. It can generate maps for, most importantly, Doom, but also Heretic, Hexen, Strife, surprisingly, Wolfenstein 3D, Chex Quest, and maybe some others. I think some others, but I don't know, and I am screwing up my navigation. When I say most importantly Doom, I basically mean that it is most developed for Doom. It is probably second to most developed for Heretic, but the difference is massive. The intricacy, but the difference of the architectural intricacy, the difference thereof between Doom and Heretic is massive. Heretic is a lot simpler, but it is, for me, with my not very high standards, still quite enjoyable. Doom's map generation, if you can live with loads of texture alignment, which is everywhere in Obsidian, Doom's map generation is very good. Got yourself the Heretic maps on it. Yeah, especially since Heretic doesn't have many textures to work with, so I actually suffer from a lot of texture blindness. Damn it, I want the Jade to come over here. One hit point. That's yummy. That'll learn that. Haunts. You can tell I'm drunk because I'm getting close to involuntary swearing. What a moron I am. Oh well. Let's see if I can hold it together, right? Right. I hope you like RuneScape music, by the way, because that's what this is. Yeah. No, 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 no. Come here and say that to my face, kissy. Damn. If I could get those snowballs. There we go. Snowballs are like flying chain gunners, except their attack is projectile-based, but they are still extremely dangerous. I think they have less health than chain gunners, but I might be wrong. Do feel free, Cherub, to clarify that. Through the wall. I do have 2 urns. I'm saving them for later, and I'm sure it sounds unreasonable now, but later it will become very evident as to why I'm saving them. I've got lots of ammo for... Never mind. Yeah, let's use the mace. Ah, crap, something just got rezzed. One hit point. That's my state of being. At least in real life it is. Don't be unhealthy, it's not worth it. You knew someone on stream? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Apologies for my long pauses, they're unnecessary, I need to cut that out. But basically, speaking from experience, Cherub often, shows up when I'm streaming with a mod of his, and, I couldn't appreciate that any more than I already do. I love to see when the creator of a mod I'm streaming actually shows up and can give me pointers, like little bits of information, like using a time bomb on the Cardinals after they have taken a swipe at you because they're, for all intents and purposes, stunned after they do that. I don't recall the lore reason for that. I assume it's because they're wearing so much that they kind of overheat and need to take a bit of a breather after flailing their arms about. I mean, I sure as hell would. I'm very bad with heat. That's a good cold beer. There's the green door. Alright. Beans and cheese, I've already been through here. Possibly used a flask for nothing. I want to leave that ammo there, as it is very important to me, probably. I've marked this? I have not marked this. I want to mark this location as well, even if it's right next to the other one. Is Aviary 100% original? Well, I assume you're asking Cherub and not me. I'd say, oh, I can confirm what he said there. But it's like, I'm just a guy who plays the thing. And also, that was the switch that opened the stupid thing. Alright, what's over here? Please, God, be something important. I guess there's another switch. Freaking... Nah. Could you hear the relief in my voice there? I might abuse the hell out of... Oh, God. Abuse the hell out of the alt attack I gave to the lightning hands. I hesitate to call them gauntlets. Gauntlets, because I mean, like, it's obviously just Mirren's hands. Mirren being cool and all that, which is out of character. She's a ditz, honestly, canonically speaking. But she is still a mage, and mages are cool. I love mage characters. I love playing as a mage. I don't know, I just love... defeating my foes with the power of magic. Especially if it actually feels good to do. Which it... a lot of games don't do, right? But it feels great in Heretic. She's gonna slap me, maybe. I don't know. Ooh! Wow, that was a narrow dodge. That was ooh. Impressed with myself, honestly, there. Haha. Take that to the face while I go screw off and look at some other stuff while I wait for you to do your little thing. Oh, not your little thing, your big thing. I wish I could remember those Duran Duran lyrics. Something hanging on a big thing. That's an album I gotta listen to again. I've literally heard it once, and it's like one of my favorite albums. A silly thing to say. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite albums. I've only heard it once, though. God, the amount I've done that stupid idiot voice. during this one stream is a bit gross. Whoa. No, no, no. Damn it. Stupid cloud lady. Dare you. I say as if I'm not the one intruding onto, heavenly grounds. Phew. There's a pop in that sound. I wonder if you fixed that or not. Also, I forgot. Can I stunlock her to death or I must find out. Get over here.
Get over here!
No, 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 no! Damn it all. Low pain chance. Oh, that sure seems evident. Let me try again. Yep. What's more, for the rule of 3. I remember stunlocking her earlier. I guess I must have gotten lucky. Unless the tomed gauntlets actually have a faster attack rate? I never thought of that. That might be the case. You... I very much appreciate the regular kisses being easy to stun, because, I mean... I meant to ask this earlier, and I don't even know if I did or not. But they replaced the disciples, correct? Where are you, you silly clown-wearing lady? Ah, good. That works very well, because the disciples are super easy to basically stunlock with this, and I do it all the time. Maybe not all the time, but often. So for the kisses to have that same weakness is, I highly approve of that. Because, I mean, like, I like the enemies being different, but... right in the face. Retaining the weakness of the enemy they replace, I also, quite like that. Because that helps... I shouldn't even need to say this. This sounds like a... Obviously you know this. But it's a good way to have your mod balanced partially the same as vanilla enemies. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh, good, 3. Awesome. Wonderful. I guess I'll use a ranged weapon. For the new viewers, I am trying to be super conservative for a very good reason. No. Oh, good! Not good. I'll read the posts after I freaking deal with these kisses. Good, there we go. There's a freaking joy elemental somewhere. Good. It's like the Archvile, not just because of the rezzing, but like how, if you know how the Archvile's death sound was made, it's... I don't know this for a fact, but supposedly it's an extremely distorted sound of a, to my knowledge, little girl asking why. And so I read some stuff about, like, the Archvile doing that because, like, why would they kill me? I'm a medic, except the Archvile is super threatening in terms of direct damage. So the whininess of the particular whininess of the Joy Elemental kinda fits that in my mind. Come here, you jerk. It's helping me come up with words that aren't offensive. Because that's just my shtick. Gosh. A lack of swag is my shtick. I'll get over here, you red thingy. The cardinal asked, what if I swiped at you and missed and had to take a breather? And my response was, it would be extremely painful. For you. Oh, hey, a first-time chatter. Sturdibus. Hey, I recognize you. Did OG Doom enemies different pains to infections? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely different enemies have different pain chances. Like, even the enemies I've made, all of the boss enemies I've made have relatively low ones, except I guess the second idiot, who was too easy to kill. How do I deal with her? Be conservative. I'd use some ice on her. I think we'll do that. You swear your stream is a good 10 seconds behind. Yeah, it's very possible. I have very bad internet. I don't know if that has any real bearing. Oh my god. But, let's look at a naked lady, I guess. I was trying to go around her to get all the angles, but I couldn't actually get past her hit box, so to speak. Her hit quote-unquote box is a bit big. Or maybe, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. Whatever. In any case, I'm just gonna push her around. Get pushed around by a simple human. Heh, simple in a couple of ways, am I right? If Mr. McLonely were here, he'd agree with that joke. I've got to have one ditzy character. Adaria is absolutely not a ditz. Vivi is also not a ditz, but she's not as smart as Adaria. Granted, I am slightly playing into the dumb blonde trope when it comes to Vivi, but not to a degree that it's like she's a stupid comic relief idiot. Vivi is definitely, like, the serious character with actual emotions and a life and all that fun stuff. Where am I going? Yellow door? Yeah, yellow door. I think the green key was the first one. Oh, that's at the exit, isn't it? I am figuratively wetting myself. Well, how do I get over there? Because I think the yellow door is the way to the last area. Pardon me for all those noises I'm making. I was dealing with bodily pain earlier, and I'm running on 2 painkillers despite the fact I'm also drinking. Because I like to live on the edge. That's not even living on the edge. How many times I've had painkillers and alcohol at the same time, I could just say, like, you'll live. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but it won't kill you. Unless, I guess you've got a heart problem. What the hell am I doing? That's not the right way. I want to go southeast. Who giggled? Got some stuff to deal with. Come here, kissy. Painkillers like acetaminophen, or painkillers like... Oh, let me see here. I make an ugly face while I try to read this fine text because my eyes suck. Well, I could just tell you what I took. It was naproxen and then Tylenol. Which I've done numerous times under the effects of alcohol. And, well, I'm still alive, ain't I? Again, not recommending it. I think it shouldn't be done, but I apparently like to abuse myself. Sorry, I'm still trying to read this. Naproxen acetaminophen? I don't remember. I think it's similar to ibuprofen. I haven't taken in many a year. Like, God, possibly 14 years. Tylenol shouldn't need any elaboration at the very least. What the hell is this? Adults 12 to 65 years, 1 caplet every 8 to 12 hours. Adults over 65 years, 1 caplet every 12 hours. Well, it's a good thing I am well in between 12 and 65. Oh, good. Ark is somewhere between 12 and 65 years old. Yeah, that totally narrows it down. Yeah, I totally need to know this personal information. That's gonna help me for some freaking reason. Thought you might have been using a narcotic. As far as I'm aware, I'm not. I don't know, but I don't think I am. Again, naproxen and Tylenol. Naproxen is basically a leave. Except not a big name brand that costs a lot of money. Gets unlocked. Mother, I looked away at the wrong time and stopped. Beans. You, jackwagon. Oh, good, one of those too. Aphrodite's Kiss. In case you thought I forgot the name, which I might have for a second there. Oh, good, this works on her. Not that it really matters. I want to save my hit scan ammo for a very important reason. And again, I'm very displeased that I am lacking in a ring. Pardon me. Was that a principality I just heard? Might have been an authority. They both do an thing. Except the principalities is more snobby. Significantly so, in my opinion. Although what I heard sounded like a laugh, not an Nuts. Let's see here. When someone says painkillers, you immediately think opioids. That's fair. I just mean over-the-counter stuff. any old Joe could grab. So for future reference, that's what I mean. If I do think some sort of special opioid or what have you, I actually probably won't clarify that on stream. That might get me in trouble. I was gonna say I would, but yeah. Alright, where am I going? Not that way. Unless... Nope. I might need to screw off in the middle of this map for a couple-minute break. Hopefully not longer. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey. Oh, God. Why did it have to be snakes? Not that weapon. This one. I should be maining the Phoenix Rod. It's not going to be useful for what I have been fretting over the entire stream. Oh, they must have teleported in. Is that the way I'm going? I don't think that's the way I'm going. No, because I've been through here. Where's the yellow door? There it is. Well, let's see if there's anything to find here. Thought I activated something for a second there. I can't fly over the wall, it's too tall. That was a very clear Mirren laugh. That's nothing, right? That's everything. Yeah, okay. Ominousity a word, because that is what there is. And I don't mean the music. Yeah, do your droplet thing. Oh god, is it down there? I think it's down there. Inside voice, Mirren. Oh yeah, the door's right freaking here. Careful, I don't want to pick up that amulet. Oh, that's a sound I want to hear. The pained moaning of a seraph. We really do not. Bunny Mule is coming anyway. Damn it! If I didn't bono myself there, I might have actually done something useful. Crap, you're here. Alright. If you don't get the joke I was making, maybe you'll find it by googling Bono backs off stage, which is really funny. Now, I may not like you too, but what makes it funny is he didn't seriously injure himself. If he seriously injured himself, then I don't think I'd find it... I don't think I'd find it funny. Because, again, despite the fact I don't like you too, as goofy as a mistake might be, I don't like seeing someone break themselves. That would be psychotic if I did. No, if it's just a regular mild injury, then it is totally funny. You know, speaking of wetting myself, actually, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Alright, let's get screwed. Wait a minute. Yeah, fine. So apprehensive. Alright. Whoa, hey, whoa, wow, okay, that was funny. Never heard max speed slapping from an Ophinim before. Oh god, she's naked already. What a funny thing for a straight man to say. No. I don't need to spend ammo on you. Ugh. My conservativeness is gonna absolutely peak here because, again, there's a reason. Cut that out, lady. Thank you. Want that. Oh, good. Oh. Yep, okay. All three of them are trying to get out. Well, hopefully I can actually have an easy time dealing with them, but I gotta spend a bunch of ammo on them. That's gonna... I worry. I'll use a projectile-based ammo on them. Mother! What? Oh, the fire. Oh crap, and I can't even see the fire because she's got the logo around. Well, as soon as I hear a whine, which I didn't there, because I've got the music too loud, try to dodge. Spoiler, by the way, these three Seraphs are nothing. If I could get the Ophinim to attack her, that'd be just swimming. That's a lot of blood that I thought I'd coded out. Because Mirren's universe is supposed to be, you know, comedic and stuff, and, you know, not bloody gory, but apparently there it is, so, well, whatever. Like I like to say, oh, thank God. So glad that works. That's very, very useful information. Ah, you jerk. Do your screamy yelp, thank you. Of course, this weapon isn't going to be much use for what I am fretting over. He just... is maybe what I said just now. Let me have that. Orc is better than nothing. Crap. That lady there is a problem. They got stuck in the wall so much because of Obsidian. Wow, that's the thing though. They spawn over on the other side of that wall there. The exit's over there and they spawn there. And I think what the deal is... I think their hitbox is like too big or something for them to fit through here. I might be wrong. I mean, you know better than me, obviously. So I'm probably just saying nonsense. Crap. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Ooh, she was on her deathbed. Did not know that. Already considering backtracking for more ammo. Nuh-uh. You... Oh, here we go. You are gonna make it up the stairs. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, but you can't make it past that, can you? At least I got that going for me. Zip. If I'm saving a lot, it's because I'm saving a lot. Okay. That's that threat out of the way, which is
Comparatively nothing.
feels like a relief to dispose of a cherub compared to what I've just dealt with. Hold still. That density is very real. I'm backtracking, hoping, by the grace of whatever there is, that I find some ammo. Got 3 secrets that I haven't found, but god, the odds of me finding them. Stupid. What do you mean nearly 7 hours I've been streaming? Jesus. Words. I'd say what a finale, but I spent like at least half an hour just talking, doing jerk all. Oh, that's... Don't be stupid. Well, I've got some ammo. I guess I'll head back to that area. If I can, you know, navigate like a functioning human being. Oh my god. No, that's not where I came from. I came from here. I could probably Phoenix or I'd jump over that, but that's a alright idea. You are back here. Awesome. No, wait, I came from over... Oh my god. I only just now noticed you said use Medusa's curse on her, and I don't know which enemy you are referring to. I would love to not be oblivious. The frozen... Son of a gun. This is right, maybe. I didn't freeze one though, did I? Is there a frozen off for them? I said overnight, didn't I? Or on. I ain't seeing one. There technically might be one somewhere. Maybe I'll find her later when I backtrack, panicking for some ammo. That was a long time. Again, I need to get better. Let me just make myself worse by drinking beer. Was it in this map? Maybe she's still there. I do have a chaos device on me, so I could... and probably will, at some point, teleport to the, start. God help me. No! No, I didn't! And I know very well that's a very bad thing to not have done. We'll see. I think I've made a 10k health boss and managed to defeat him. At the, final map of the final episode of the debut Mirren series. Granted, I had an invincibility ring for that, and I don't for this. That's a problem. And a half. Yeah, I didn't even see her there. Is this a well-endorsed no-clip? Yay! Oh, okay. You've noticed I'm not using a tome. There's a reason for that.
I'm gonna be extra stupid.
I'm so glad I am fine with jumping. Think of it this way, if Mirren overcomes this, that makes her really cool or something. I want to spend all of this ammo before moving on to the Topazamine stuff. That attack sound from the Destroying Angel is just menacing. Even that sound just now is. Ooh. Ooh, okay, apparently that wasn't a death sentence. Damn it. I was about to run away and save. Get back here, Willy. Not a sound I was expecting to hear. That. Guess I'm gonna have to resort to that. Ooh. Thank God player speed is fast. Nuts. Oh, you know what I should do is, like, screw off and, like... I don't know how many... Mega Armor equivalents there were, so I'm just gonna pick this up! God. Hello, lady. Ooh. This would be so much harder if I weren't jumping. He said, failing. None. Worried. Some. Oh, whoa, whoa. Beans. Doesn't help that my eye's bugging me. Yep. Don't you just love flipping a imperative jump? Alright, I'll stick to circle strafing. Maybe I should lure them to somewhere better. Might freaking do that at this rate. Okay. Me trying to figure out if I'm actually hitting her or not. Which I am, but like, still. This is good, I'm gonna save here. That's not so good. Also not so good. That is correct. one muss, it's you. You. My eye would stop bugging me. That would make this marginally less difficult. Should be using cover more often since I can. Since I can. Where am I going? This way. Now I'm in trouble. Forgot about the mace entirely. Yeet. As if I can reliably hit her with this thing. I don't like the sounds I'm hearing. Forgot about health items entirely. Apologies for that. That's a summoning sound, isn't it? Since, I mean, she can't see me, so, I mean, like, why would she be attacking me? I'm not worried about special boss cherubs. What I am worried about is my alcohol level. Hang on. You know the nuts thing. Alright. I kinda very much hope she can't. Since she is like half the difficulty. Alright, well there's Willy. I ain't seen Destructi. The thing. I forgot her name. Oh, good, you rezzed one of those. That's fun. The destroy. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't fully sure. And oh boy, I am seeing that I am grossly screwed. You. Crap. Part of me wishes there was a health bar to work with. Or which I'm usually fine with not having. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a brilliant idea. Oh, good. I've only got ammo for this. Oh, how funny would that have been if I got her with that? I do? Well, I mean... I don't, actually. I don't have ammo for it. Where are you, dwarf? Ew. That's entirely the wrong way. You know what frightens me is, that you might be right. And that I might not be able to actually do what I'm trying to do. / screwbutt. Elegance, as usual. Ooh. Oh, I can just walk through you fellas. Okay, that's interesting to know. Yeah, you... I swear to God, did Obsidian know that I was gonna do what I'm currently doing, and therefore not put ammo in the goddamn map? Shut up, Andy. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, hi, Jay. While I've got hourglasses, I might... God, can you imagine if I slowly did this with hourglasses? Time bombs, rather. And it took, like, 18 hours. Where the hell? There he is. Nuts. Where the hell? I'm trying to get back to somewhere the hell else, and I've kind of... I mean, I know it's not this way, but I'm looking for ammo. There's also armor, some freaking where. Ee woo yeah na 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 na. Remember me whining about wanting a ring? This is why. Actually, this isn't even why. This is adjacent to why. Oh my God. Yep. Just try to get my freaking bearings here. That ain't the way. Pardon me for that noise I just made. I do How? Also true. Quit pigeon flapping at me. How? I don't know how much health she has, actually. Yep, thank you for existing. Oh, right, that's a question I meant to ask earlier. Does the Shadow Sphere work on literally anything? When it comes to... Oh god. When, Angelic Aviary? Like, do any enemy attacks go through you when you have it active? Shoot some knives, that's all the ammo I have. That's unfortunate. Apologies for that. My back is giving me a bit of a time. Has been for the last while. I'm so glad the Destroying Angel is stuck. What the hell happened there? Guess I'm doing this. Guess I'm gonna keep doing this. I gotta circle strike faster than what I'm doing. Beans. I swear to God, if this doesn't end her, I am gonna be so miserable with myself. I am miserable with myself. Yes, I have another tome. Save. Saved. Probably shouldn't have used that urn just yet. There might be vials lying around. At least this beer isn't offensive. A jerkwad. Uh, 2 hours, and I am I am over 90 minutes. You gotta be flippin' kidding me. That's a great spot to fight her, but I mean, like, I am screwed in a half. Oh, I don't think it'll take this long. That's me, John, Mistake Maker. Quit making global noise. Who is flapping? My inventory. Hey, there's ammo. That would help a lot if I had, you know... flipping ring. It was a custom Great Seraph. Which play? Yeah. I do know about that, and I do know about the unbalance I am trying my damnedest to fight, which might not be enough. You marked. My keyboard... Alright. My keyboard didn't die. I thought it freaking did. Out of nowhere for goddamn no reason. I snowball. Ooh, if I could get them to, like, attack Willendorf, that'd be cool, but I feel like that's not possible because she's a boss, and, like, generally fodder can't attack bosses because that's just kind of how things work. Out of morbid curiosity, I wonder... Nope. What ammo was there? Oh boy, there's some. Oh, there's an orphan in there too. Guess I'll die. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. But it wasn't the right course of action. Oh, God. How the fork can there not be ammo in this goddamn map? I might resort to that. I'm moving away from your location at a high rate of speed. Shoots and ladders. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that is she. Oh boy. If you can't win, just type empty K. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, I was planning on fighting the Super Saiyan 3 Seraph after this, which I obviously will not ever have enough resources for, so I guess I'm just gonna have to end it with the Willendorf. Oh my boy, god, jeez, by words, vocabulary. Yeah. Yes, I did seriously think that, despite the lack of optimization for Heretic. You... What? Oh my god. Alright, I'll do what I was trying to do, which is flee to a bigger area. That said, I do want to... beans. Dispose of those cardinals for the time bombs. I was gonna say hourglasses. This is unhelpful. Yeah. No. Okay. She's right freaking there. Oh my god, get out of my way. But all your ammo and the tome wasn't enough. Well, shimmy my bimmy. I don't want to cheat through this. I'll do my damnedest. He said nyan. If I did, I've already forgotten. Oh, it had to be you. Probably does nothing. Yep. Boy, I sure didn't meet that quota. There we go. This is the wrong freaking direction anyway. This might be right though. I bet you no one remembers the Shaper. He was a super tough boss, but he wasn't impossible because, like, I don't even know how to elaborate on that. God, what is over here? That's Willy there. Oh, jeez. Christ, that Jay startled the hell out of me. I don't think a ring would be enough at this point. How am I going? I thought I had armor for some reason. Oh, there we go. I think I might. Where the fork is she? Oh, you had to do that twice in a row. Thought you was gonna summon. nuts and balls and balls and nuts. Yeah, you gotta strafe faster. But she's not in the middle of the area yet. Nuts. Now I'm in trouble. How freaking cool would it be if this worked? Oh wait, I'll do the thing. Oh, 12k HP, that's 2k more than the final boss of the debut series. Jesus Christ. Where the hell is the command? Spasm. Yeah, way to go. Line target, alright. What do you mean 15k? As a starting health. Crazy, I did 11k damage. They stupid. Oh my god. Speaking of stupid, me. Oh, she's right there. Okay. I know the X is right there, but I mean, like... You idiot, you're stuck. Right. Ooh, at least I hit her. No. No! There we go. Not that it was very much worth it. You might change this over the churbs. Do someone's drop ammo. If you want to keep her health high, then yeah, definitely do that. Now, if you idiots could all just infight, that would be just freaking lovely. was perilously close to swearing. Nut job. That freaking snowball. Oh, good. There's two of them. Wonderful. Just trying to save. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Useless. Oh, one of those. Yes. That's gonna help enough to deal with. Oh my god. Didn't you see stream this late? Yada yada. Maybe that's really. I was like 48 minutes late and starting the stream. And this stream. What do you mean 8 hours? Jesus Christ. You get these idiots in fight to drop crap for me. There's no way to beat this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Yes, if I had a goddamn ring, then I could use this with a tome and maybe actually get some freaking wear. I'll just try to. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not quick to give up. Yes, I realize this is most likely futile, but like, if the oh my god, hi Mira. If the snowballs could just like go away, that would be really cool. You're gonna head out! Ah, Jesus. Alright, that's not a good sign. Well, thank you. That Florican snowball. That's got her. Alright. What other ammos do I have, if freaking any? What hell is this? Oh, that. Nuts and balls and balls and nuts. Get the hell down here. You know, I knew this was going to be difficult. I didn't think it was going to be, like, literally impossible. Why the hell did this map not have much ammo in it? I mean, I think it didn't have much ammo in it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But, like, I don't recall seeing much ammo. Down here, Willy. Well, there's a free time bomb. So, I mean, that's a thing. Nuts. Took too long doing that, wasn't tapping fast enough. Screw off. Why would you go up there? If I actually pull through this, I am gonna make a very loud vocal noise, and I apologize in advance if that happens. Well, hopes that command. No ammo in that direction. This is officially more difficult than the Shaper, by the way. Which is amusing as hell. But I guess a Heretic adapted version of this would be less tough, because the Shaper, oh god. That is boss I made a bit too difficult, pardon me. I'm dealing with bodily pain trying to do this idiocy that I've become married to. Oh, quit the giggling. There's Jack all over here. You're probably right. I mean, like, I can take the, getting decked in one hit thing, that's fine, but I mean, like, me being a complete idiot and not changing the health amount to something freaking lower, oh my god, than what is adapted to Doom is, boy howdy, is a big mistake that I have made. I'm gonna start just making a bunch of stupid noises. Which beer is this? Is it my 4th or 5th? Oh my god. That's true. And I can't really, remedy that, pardon me. Twice. Oh my god, open the wall. Is there... Nope. That's a bunch of nothing. It's looped. It's looped. The music is looped. The over 2 hour long music is flubbing looped. I only just realized my microphone was muted, and did you hear me say, acknowledge the fact that the loop has happened? And more importantly, I was saying, don't make that joke. Come on, man. Just don't. Beans and cheese, god damn it. I'm looking for more ammo to use with the goddamn tome. I don't think beer is helping the back of the roof of my mouth not hurt. That splash felt louder than usual. And there's definitely nothing over here, right? The hell do you mean, since when? Stupid idiot. Ah, god! Oh, okay, that was just a cat. Sorry, I thought something else was touching my foot suddenly. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, she's right there. How do you know? Jesus! I think Sharp is right, by the way. I think this might actually be impossible. I might have to just, kill myself. Ah, to you too. Mother. Beanstalk. 3 secrets. Do they have anything useful? I doubt it. I mean, there's an above 0% chance one of them is a damn ring. You know what? Actually, let me just look up the name of the ring. And I'm gonna cheat and find out if there is a ring. Now what would it be called? She is at like 4K health, coincidentally. What was I gonna look up? Right. Using the wrong browser. Because I generally use Chrome. And the Zdoom wiki is broken on Chrome, but it's fine with Firefox, and that's the only reason I have Firefox. Pure idiotics is what's going on right now. And no, I sure as hell don't mean this browser crap. I mean, not adjusting the Willendorf to a more heretic amount of health. I thought I'd be fine. I thought I'd be able to just barely make it, but apparently that's not the case. For Christ's sake. will are down to less than half of it. You think you've earned it? That's a good point. Oh, for God's sake. Are you in pain there? Yep. Have been for a while. Thank you. God. Alright, let's see here. Heretic classes. What am I looking for? God, I don't remember. The ring, right? The ring. Power-ups. Arty and vulnerability. If there is one, I'm gonna be given hope, but I kind of doubt it. Removed 0 reactors of that. Alright. How much health would you have given her if you... Well, that's the thing. I don't... Me personally, Oh, I guess, like half. I'm getting desperate here, by the way. That ow was like half real. God, is it? Yep, that's 8 hours. Don't tell me to take painkillers. I'm already running on 2 of them. Oh, good. No quick way to figure out what ammos exist. The hell do you mean go to bed? It's like... I don't even want to check the time, actually, but it's probably like 7. Shoot, it would actually be like 7, maybe 8. Mother belter, alright. That's hopeless, though. Let me just see here. What was the command? $3.7K. Let's see what I get her down to after this, if I, you know, survive this. You know, again, survive this. Don't look at me. I don't have food for you, cat. So difficult to do. I just mean the steady strafing for such a long period. How impressive would it be if I actually won this? Legitimately. Absolute sack of beans. Perhaps she's too close to the damn wall. Strafe faster, you mage idiot. Strafe? I meant to call her fat, which she isn't. But whatever. That was stupid. Mulligan. Isn't it great this is taking me 2 hours? It's really not. Suction. Cut that crap out. God, the spread on that attack is just... Ugh. How the hell did I pull this off on her once? And now can't do it again. Oh my god. Isn't RNG just fun? Why? Why? As Dana would ask, why? Oh, screw you. No time bombs, just making sure. Thank you. I'm about to just go completely left field weird. From my own lofty incompetence. Mulligan. I thought the music just outright died there, but no, it still exists. Oh yeah, I'm sure the map won't take me 2 hours. Here I am at like, you know, over 2 hours. Absolute nut job. God damn it. Again, there is no ammo that exists. You! Alright, fine. Yeah, that's a mid-wave of this save. Because RNG... Yep. Because RNG has dictated that she doesn't florking do that. Damn it, that's a long attack, isn't it? Wow! Oh my god. Alright, well, that was almost a scene from Pulp Fiction for a second there. Whoa! Go to hell. God God damn it. What if I do this? Nope. What if I do this? Nope. What if I do this? Damn it. Has to be a backup. Backup out of this freaking situation. I don't need you to be part of this. Wait a minute, I want to see. Craps and nuts and nuts and beans and craps and beans and nuts and bolts and nuts and craps and beans and nuts and sand and sand and sand and sand. Good night. I could slowly do this. Like, actually, I can very, 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 very slowly do this. If the goddamn cardinals weren't frozen. Actually, this might be the best bet for hit and runs. You know what? Due to those snowballs, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that absolute goddess of an enemy to get the freaking hell over the hell somewhere hell else. Armor would just be wonderful, not that it would help me much. I'd appreciate the gesture, though. That's a hit. Here, see, theoretically, I can get her. By determination, those few bounds. Crap. Just go, just die. And I've cut the blood circulation off on one of my legs. Day 437. So, are you gonna do something for me if I actually do this? I bet you're not. You lazy jerk. Well, you never proposed this before. That's true. I just thought I'd throw that out there because I am scrambling for words to say, let's be honest. I know there are 3 secrets to find. So what they could be, I literally do not know. wasn't sure, but they apparently do no clip as well. Yay. What did I save? That was a bad save. Nuts. I meant to hit that. I'm sorry, where I came from? Might be that way I just glanced at. Oh my god. You know what? What do you mean that survived? Alright, nectar feet. Oh, this is where I'm trying to freaking go, and these goddamn snowballs. Christ alive! Just kill me. Well, you know what I mean. Defeat. These idiots over here. Maybe I would... Maybe not. Oh god, it's full of cherubs now. Well, she took out a snowball and then immediately rezzed her, so that's just awesome. I know what you're talking about, by the way. The hell is this? Whatever that was. Is there... No. Where the hell's destroying Angel? She's just somewhere here. Oh, look, armor. That'll help me much. Oh, there she was. And she was. Oh, good. Snowballs. Wonderful. Oh, 3 of them. Awesome. Gotta wait for Willy to no-clip her way to me. Wow, that was right in the face. I'm not even gonna save after that. So consider this a scouting run of sorts. Looking for any goddamn misaligned fixtures. Actually, you know what? Just do that to me. That job. Part of me was hoping she'd drop a time bomb, but I had all the doubt. That's not where I want to go. Also not where I want to go. What the hell am I doing? Besides making a sizable mistake. Wow, that's a lot of stuff rezzed. Awesome. Where the hell did they even come from? Besides the rezzing, I didn't, pardon me, I didn't even. This is what my answer is. That's not gonna help me anyway. You know what? How about I just do the most idiotic yet legitimate thing? At least try. These snowballs aren't making it possible. Forgot I had a Medusa's curse on me. Wow, that was a thing that just happened. Hell out of here. Oh, good. I'll figure something out. You know, if snowballs didn't florkin' live... Wait a minute, I have an idea. Oh, they're still alive. I still consider this better. I might not consider this better. The Hello Principality that apparently exists. Oh, that was cool. Again, if the snowballs weren't around, I could actually, like, slowly do this. I'm not even kidding. I'm not, like, making some garbage up. Like, if it were just the Willendorf and the special cherubs, I could, like, hit and run my way to victory. But because the goddamn snowballs exist. That's currently impossible. Wow, that's a setting sun. And that's warm beer. Wonderful. This will try to fight her all around the map. Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit. Ooh, that's... I'm not gonna save, because I just lost like half my health there. This is a death sentence. I was a bit stuck there. No, there it is. That said, however, my amount of health probably doesn't matter considering how hard that attack actually hits. That's a not good save. Get out of the wall, stupid. These are like cherubs, except they actually do damage. Wonderful. You know, I would use this attack on her more often if, like, it were a doable thing. Where the hell is she? Summon more crap so I can hit you. Or is that just gonna always be her attack? Ooh, I got a hit of this off on her, so that's nice. Which is probably at least 100 damage in theory. What did I save there? Not a good save, but whatever, I did it anyway. I think I hit her again there. Maybe again there. I might have hit a cherub, though. Stuff's crowded! Crowded. Not saving. Unless I get several hits in. But yeah, I'm not saving. If I win here, that would be amazing. But that's not gonna happen. I'm tempted to save, but I mean, like, I'm on my deathbed here, so to speak. On a lighter note, does anyone want to talk about anything? God damn it. Ooh, I got another one of those hits on her. You know what? That just might be the solution to this mess. Since it's got a longer range than the mace, because I coded it that way. I'm being messaged. One moment. Get rid of this goddamn thing so I could actually respond to the goddamn text I got. Ooh, okay, I think this might be the play. Heh, imagine losing to Mira and just using the butt end of her staff. Damn it. Too high up. Yeah! Lowly mortal, you will be destroyed. Well, guess what? I ain't got the ammo for this. Get bent, idiot. I'm out of here. Oh, for those who don't know, by the way, I changed that text message. Usually it says, let the egg hatch to fight an extra boss. Well, I can't fight the extra boss. I can't. She's much too spry for me to do hit-and-run tactics on her with a melee weapon. But whatever. Mirren wins. Dude, Jesus Christ, this is brutal. Oh, look, 10 enemies left. Well, you know what? Now we can go home. Now Mirren can go home as well. Holy crap. Oh, that sounds kind of funny. The Angelic matriarch is defeated and utterly humiliated, is enough to make Mirren blush and turn away. With her defeat, Mirren is allowed safe return to her home realm, gently lowered down by a beam of light. She sighs contentedly, happy that the adventure is over and the realm is safe. She makes off for the direction of her home, with a nice chunk of basalt from heaven as a souvenir, before realizing that the fight has left her robe almost completely destroyed. Oh dear. I'm almost surprised I pulled through that. Actually, I am slightly surprised I did that. Thanks to my stupid alt attack of the staff, granted, I could have done the mace melee, which is also my thing, but if I didn't have any alt attacks, that would have taken forever, because I would have had to use the staff's primary attack, which is crap. Oh my god, alright. 8.5 hours, oh my god. Boy, is that 3 hours longer than I intended for this to be. But whatever. I defeated Willendorf. Doom-adapted Willendorf with Heretic. That's up to you if you want to decide if that's impressive or not. I don't really care at this point. But, fact of the matter is, it happened. I won, eventually. After 2 freaking hours. Ah, god, alright. That's it for this series. Next week is something else. Not something Doom Engine related. Will be a first-person shooter. As for the next time Mirren shows up, might be this year, I don't know, I wouldn't count on it. Ugh, god. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoyed this series. Wouldn't blame you if you didn't enjoy the last 3 hours of it. My enjoyment sure went down. But that's, again, my fault. Anywho. See you next week with something else. I think that might be it. I had fun with this series, again, with the exception of that fight I decided to, throw upon myself. Anyway, yeah, well, whatever, see you next week with, again, something else. Mirren will be back, hopefully this year. Other characters maybe as well, that would be great. I don't know, we'll see. But, anyway. Bye.